Hello, hey Walrus. How's it going? Hope you're having a better weekend than my internet service provider. Man, so excited yesterday to stream a bit, and then when I woke up, no internet, and later on, a little bit of internet, then no internet, then some internet, then no internet, then quite a bit of internet for a while, and as soon as I thought, you know what, I think it's good, no internet. But today also had a few little bits where there was no internet, but only no internet for like 10 seconds at a time. So we'll see whether this stream lasts, or whether this is going to be my fastest stream ever and it's going to end in, I don't know, 53 seconds. We'll just have to see. So far, from my side, it looks good. Yo, chili con tofu life is good. Ooh. I would like most chili food more if they weren't also tomato based. Man, I have such pathetic food taste. Oh shit, I want to press the other button and then I wanted to swoop in. Wait, hang on, imagine that didn't happen. I want to turn this off and then I was gonna go. Oh no, I wasn't gonna do that either. Oh fuck it. This is how my day has gone. Ah shit, I'm resizing my VTube Studio window as well. Man, this weekend is not weekending enough. This has just been a big disaster. But yeah, so currently my nice entrance, thanks. This is like if you walk in somewhere and everybody looks at you and you trip and you fall. And then you have to get up and do that little bow to show, haha, I'm so confident, I'm not going to look embarrassed, but on the inside, you are dying. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my service provider, I used to be with Virgin Media, but they just got too expensive. And then when the lightning blew up the router thingy, I decided, you know what, let's try something else. Now I'm on like 5G broadband internet from 3, and I thought the 3 in the name refers to maybe how many support people they employ, but now I realized it's probably the amount of engineers they employ in the country, or maybe it's the amount of engineers and support people together. It's definitely not the amount of marketing and salespeople, because they've got way more than that. They call me often enough on the phone. But yeah, I don't know. For a phone network to just go basically completely down for a day and a half and tens of thousands of people and not being able to call or go on the internet, that sucks. And then I also realized maybe it's a really bad idea to have my phone and my home broadband to be on the same provider. Because if the one goes down, the other one's probably going to go down as well. But oddly enough, it didn't. So I don't know. It wasn't a like the antennas are down kind of situation. It was there's something fucked up somewhere in their system kind of issue. Used the same provider since 2004. Damn, I've used the same one since probably 2009. Maybe. I don't think I've ever gotten another phone number in the UK, except for my secondary phone that I use for this Twitch account, and basically any service related to Uncle Sag and not me. I almost said my real name. I almost said like my full name, surname. That would have been the quickest stream end delete VOD ever. Yeah, I think I couldn't make I couldn't authenticate another Twitch account. Or what was it? No, I wanted to make another email address, and Google didn't want me to authenticate another one with my current phone number. So I got the cheapest phone contract monthly payment thing I could get, which was like, I don't know, £5 a month kind of thing, £6 a month. So I'm using that as that's in my VTuber phone. Which was actually useful to be able to quickly go on the internet when the other things die. But luckily my main phone was still mostly chill. Mostly chill. I could once again play my games by just quickly creating a hotspot, going in, restarting Steam, just wait for it to authenticate and then killing the hotspot again. But still, it's tough not having internet, man. How pathetic is my life that I say having no internet is tough. It's like, what am I gonna do? I can't sit at my desk and watch YouTube videos. I can't watch streamers. I can't lie in my bed and watch something on my tablet. Like, what the hell? How did my life get this way? But okay. I could have maybe just, I don't know, cleaned. But I didn't because I am a lazy asshole. Okay, so today we are gonna keep playing Prey. Trimmed your beard, now I'm starting 3-day no shave. Nice. I usually feel like few days or a week maybe no shave looks the best. At the moment I'm on a 6 month maybe. I think we talked about this previously. I'm trying to do I'm stroking my beard right now. I'm trying to see if maybe if I grow it long enough, it'll cover all the patchiness and it'll look like a full beard. But no, it's not. I should probably just give up and shave. Well, not shave, just trim. I don't really shave. I haven't like shaved in many years now. The shortest I go is like with a beard trimmer, just with the guard off. That's close enough. It's close enough to being shaved. That's like a day not shaved for me. So that's fine. Shaving just ruins my neck skin. I have very fragile and sensitive neck skin. Or I used to have, I'm assuming it's still like that. It's very pathetic. Okay. Should we get into Prey? I was going to... Man, all this playing MMO RPG things and then playing Elder Scrolls Online, I just realized, you know what? I actually just want to play a very modded Skyrim. So I've installed Skyrim and I've downloaded a big mod pack, but now I've been poking at it to try and get it to be playable for me, which I was hoping I would get done in time for stream, but I didn't. Because unfortunately there's so many different mods in there made by people who believe the more immersive you want to get, the more you have to shake and wobble that camera around. So I basically can't play in first person at all, and I can't run in third person. So I'm trying to find if there's another mod I can get that just disable the camera wobble, so I can play without getting super nauseous, because I think that's why I stopped playing last time I installed the big mod pack. It was just all too wobbly. And the problem with the big mod pack is you have no idea what mods are actually there. But I feel like the benefits outweigh the negatives, because I don't want to go search through thousands of mods and go pick and what fits together, what doesn't fit together, what works, what's gonna interfere, what fits with the theme. Ooh, I should probably go check. I should go check the not safe for work. What am I playing? Lost Legacy. I think that's the pack I'm using. Because yeah, if I want to play something on stream and I suddenly run and suddenly there's, I don't know, dude fucking a goat or something, you never know what people mod in. And yeah, I definitely don't want to see that. And I definitely don't want to see that on stream. So, yeah, maybe I should go check. Maybe I should go check. But I'll do that another time. Okay. Oh, my mouse was in my wrong window. I was looking at my OBS preview and I saw the mouse moving there, but I didn't see the mouse moving in the Prey window, and I thought, what the hell's going on? And then I realized, no, my mouse is actually in OBS. It's not in Prey. So, I ended up doing what I said I wasn't going to do, and I just Googled that key. What did I Google? Crew quarters key. Because I remember last time struggling with it as well, and it wasn't where I thought it was going to be. And apparently it is not in this area we're going to. I missed it. So I'm going to load before we go into live support. And then I'm going to see. Because I can't imagine me being that blind that I just don't see it. Oh yeah, old woman with big anime titties, man, that'll be fine. That'll be quite chill. Oh no, I'm just... You never know what people mod in, right? Because often like, oh, this mod makes people's bodies look more realistic and better animated, and then you download it and you change armor and you look down and there's this massive thing just there flopping around. I'm like, huh, I don't remember installing this mod. So yeah, I just need to check. But I'm actually very excited about it. Also, the problem with the mod packs usually is they add so many things that I have no idea what's going on. But all these MMOs I've been playing, I also have no idea what's going on. So we'll give that a go. I'm also keen on playing Fallout 4 with a big mod pack again. I think I'm just at that point of the year where I just want to play some of my favorite games without... I don't know, without trying new things that I just don't get. What's over there? Oh, that's the crew quarters. Okay, so let me see. Is it really there and I just didn't see it, or is there a bug? Part of me is wondering whether the fact that I did the same thing last time make me think there's something weird in the game, where you search a body and there's nothing there and then you have to search it again. Let's see. But yeah, I'd be very happy if we can finish Prey at some point. Because it's not the... Like, it's not the only thing I care about. Like, I want to have fun on stream, right? But it would be cool to have people show up in stream. Real people, not art seller people. And, man, I hope that person the other day was actually someone who was going to sell art and I wasn't rude. It's just every time it's a name, surname, that's obviously very feminine, or it's somebody underscore art. It's always someone's going to sell art. So last time someone underscore art showed up and I said, I hope you're not going to sell me art, and then they didn't talk again. So I really hope I wasn't rude and it was just a nice, kind person and I was an asshole. But yeah, I hope it's not that. But yeah, what I was going to say is, all these other games I've played, we do get new people popping in occasionally, where this is not really the most... Oh, fucking hell. This person has the keycard. We searched the briefcase. I just never looked at the person. What's this? Orden baffles treasure map. Is this for is this for their D&D game? Or is this a real place in game where you look this way and there's going to be something? Oh, hiccups. I don't even know where I would look. I'm still just intrigued that about how the key cards work in this game. It's interesting. Unless there was a lock. Oh, maybe the lockdown made it so only certain people have access to certain places. Yeah, let's say that. And that's why with all the dozens and dozens of key cards we picked up, we can't go into crew quarters. Yeah, that's probably correct. Oh, I bumped my mouse. Maybe it's just suspension of disbelief, maybe. I'm just always curious whether, like, I don't care too much about immersion and things have to make perfect sense in a world, right? But it's always nice when there doesn't feel like there's a big, like a plot hole or something. Or that something's explained in the world of the game. In the world that things exist, does this make sense, right? It's like that. Have I moaned about this on stream before? It's like that Lucy movie that I just don't like. That Scarlett Johansson one where, ooh, people only use 10% of their brains. She's gonna use 100% of her brain. It's just such a shitty, dumb concept that this entire movie just pissed me off because that's not how things work. But if the movie was, we're injecting her with something and she's just turning into a mutant and she'll have mutant brain powers, I would have gone, oh yeah, cool. Or, ooh, we found a dragon and we're injecting her with dragon DNA. I would have gone, oh, that's chill. Or just, it's magic. Oh shit, magic, cool. Like, I don't care about unrealistic things. I just like it when things make sense in the world that it's in. Overall, right, not a big deal. Like, I get ultra aggro about it. But it's nice. It's nice. Ah, shit, there's a mind-controlled person. Okay, hang on. Now we are finally... Oh, let's overwrite this life support save game. It's like in the beginning of Elder Scrolls Online, where we have to fight. We were fighting this dangerous Daedric creature that sort of killed and fought everybody, and we're level 2 and we strolled in and we just demolished them. It's like, that's not great, right? It's not very believable.
I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes. A little closer.
Nice to eat a pizza slice. Ooh. I was gonna eat burgers. And I had my groceries delivered. And apparently they didn't have the brand of burger buns that I wanted. And instead of just substituting it as they usually do with just some other kind of bread, they just decided, nah, nothing works. So I've got everything I need for burgers except the burger buns. I'm like, shit, fuck.
Can't get me, can you?
How can I get past... Like, I don't want to kill them. It's one of Lavna's out with 2 situations where they make you run away from Malak because he's a Sith Lord, you don't stand a chance. So, yeah. Or in Jedi Outcast, when Darth Vader appears. It's like, shit, you are fucked. finally got this pharmaceutical key. Nice. We've been wanting to get into that pharmacy forever. Man, I know a lot of people hate key cards in games for some weird reason. But I love if you've got this big world and you just don't know how to get in that door and finally, suddenly you find the key card. So good. Maybe I should just play Knights of the Old Republic again. Didn't they say that was cancelled? Or was that just a rumor? Hang on. The remake. I think it's just a rumor. Fake rumor, maybe. But the fact that if I Google KOTOR cancelled, I get multiple news things from multiple years. So man, that game. If there's two games I would be super hyped about, but I'm just pre-saddening. I'm pre-sag about them. It's going to be Knights of the Old Republic remake and Vampire Bloodlines The Masquerade 2. They say it's still in production. Let's hope it is. I hope it's going to be good. I just doubt it. I mean, it could... Oh no. It could still be good and fine, but... I just don't know if you're going to lose a lot by transferring it and making it an action game instead of like a... I don't know what you call it. It's not like it's strategy. Click your skill button and click another skill button kind of game. We'll see. Go to the graph shaft, that's changed. Oh, we acted. Why are we playing this music? Why are you playing the spooky, scary sound? It's because I picked up a post-it note. What's up with this creepy child drawing? Ah, damn it, I keep accidentally pressing the wrong button. I feel I might have now maybe gone too far in the opposite anti-hype direction. Where maybe I'm starting to ruin stuff for myself by not having any hype. I don't know. Is that a thing? I mean, worst case is I think the game's gonna be shit and then it comes out and it's fucking amazing. Which is way better than the other way around, where you think something's going to be great and then it comes out and it's shit. The yellow tulip. I probably don't need to waste my shotgun, do I? Oh, that's over there. What happened to, I'm trying to in my mind go through the games that were supposed to release this year. What happened to Space Marine 2? Is that still getting released? I'm not like super hyped about it, but I love the first one, so, and it was okay. It was fine. Space Marine 2 release date. Oh, second half of 2024. Okay. Damn. There's no joy this year, is there? No, there was a few. I keep pressing E. Tezzy. Looked like a barman robot. Why are we playing the spooky music? There was another... I just can't remember. There was another game I was excited about that I thought was going to come out this year. And I just can't remember what it was. Damn, these people had a rough time. Spare parts. Brandy pester. Note. Escape pods don't work. Yeah, but I hope I can get Skyrim modded the way I wanted to. I feel like that's going to make the rest of my year better. Because I've just been wanting an RPG where I can just wander around and do quests. Get better weapons, upgrade them, stuff like that. Level up. Kill monsters. The fun shit. I've just been wanting that feeling. That's why I've been trying all these MMOs. No. Dismantle. Dismantle. Don't want to accidentally I wish I could lock these. Unless it gives me a warning if one of your favorite weapons, if you're trying to dismantle them. I don't think it does. That would be nice if it did. I still don't know what this thing is. Water pressure regulator. Where did I get it? And why? You know, I have to go check game release 2023 December because I just can't. There was something. There was something and I can't get it out of my brain. Let's see. December. No, do not sell my personal information. Go away. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that's very bright. I'm just looking at some random article. There was something. Just Don't know what. Just don't know what. Maybe there isn't. Maybe everything that... Oh! Maybe everything that could have got released did. And except for a few smaller games, like Dave the Diver and Dredge, this year was mostly just filled with disappointment. What else was good that we played? Where's the... Oh, maybe the Phantom's next door. So I keep hearing a Phantom, but I don't see him. I'm assuming something's going to jump out as soon as we turn on the power. Or is this because we left that one person alive down there and now everything sounds just spooky all the time? And what else did I play this year that was like super good? Oh, that's wonderful. How about if I jump and then on the way down I fall? Is this because of my mouse tweak? Am I taller because the crosshair in the center of the screen is not where it's supposed to be? I just blame everything that's going wrong in the game with that, because that's the biggest thing I tweaked. That would make an effect on some stuff. Oh man, just let me through. Which is a known issue. Right. What's it called? Golden tulip, right? Or something. Something tulip? Yellow tulip. Maintenance hatch. Can't enter unity on maintenance hatch. Okay. Try sprinting and sliding. Okay. I didn't think of that. How do I sprint and... How do I sprint and slide? I need to change my... Because it's control and shift. And I press control and shift at the same time. Did I get in? Yes, I got in. Okay. I don't think I had this issue last time. I think I would have remembered that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have saved. Okay, I got out without any difficulties. Why are they just playing the jump scare music? I didn't see that thing there earlier. My scan's supposed to pick it up. Ambience. Session playback.
Welcome, everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 Euromod mark.
Ooh.
8,000 Euromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear sister, Morgan, who was left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the Transtar Board of Directors. So, let us toast
We did not leave.
Transtar to the Neuromod and the future. But what is success if it can't be shared? Let me introduce a few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
Imagine we do get to the point where if you want a skill, they just pop it in your brain. And then you'll have like the big battles between, oh, you didn't really learn this thing. Oh, fuck. Because yeah, there's going to be a big discussion, like, if you didn't really learn it, can you even say you can do the thing? Come on, 10 more seconds. Where did those phantoms come from? Why am I listening to this? Oh, I needed voice clips of Danielle. Oh. Remember. Guys, cancel it. To get into the deep storage. Ah. So I was thinking a cabin was there, but I didn't pay enough attention. That it was going to be her singing as well. Where's the brain controller, the telepath thingy? I don't want to fight Carlos Popinga.
How many bodies do we have, huh?
I was hoping we'd find the telepath somewhere. Oh, I did not get all of them. Did I get all of them already? Oh, That's unlikely. Clark Rafferty. He's dead. Well, that hurt. Probably not. Where does that go? Into an area I haven't been. Another glue cannon. And I think we're still far from the end. Recreational center. Okay, I'm not gonna jump down from here. Gonna check out what we can get. Oh no, I can't go that way. No real reason to run over there. Unless I can just run on that edge and then smash my way through that window. I don't think I need to. Right, I'm not really sneaking away from things. I just don't want to kill that one person. Come on. What am I doing here? A reservation scanner. Welcome, we'll win you. Oh, thanks. Oh, I thought I was going to say something more. Oh shit, there's one more. Is there any point in lowering these seats? More of Danielle's voice.
I found your sticky note, the one under the desk with your password. Wait, you were under my desk?
Oh, Abigail has a password under her desk?
Safe, all right? I'm watching out for you because I love you.
Aww.
Love me? I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped. Flatter.
Cool. Making good progress. With Danielle voice. Wouldn't the what's his name? The psychiatrist guy, wouldn't he have recordings of her voice as well? Let's see if this works. Does this one have a... No. Maybe they're all in the beginning and we just haven't found them yet. All those silly little secret hideaways. How do I not kill that person.
You run out of puppets, huh? Maybe you starve.
Oh, that's where we came from. Sorry, a bit of a cough. Empty luggage. Okay, so this dude's still alive, right? The one talking to us over there.
Sending and sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppets bombed.
Oh, it's these executive suites. It's not the executive suites where Alex was. Oh, it's like where they live, their suites.
Why do you obey? You can't fight the beast voice.
Will Mitchell doesn't sound very Will Mitchell. Okay, let's see, emails. Amazing, it's right in my room, okay. Basement and space. Ordered an OVR space and windows at all. Gentino Parole. Anyone who refers to themselves like in the third person, like in full name. Damn. Sparkling wine, flat person, okay. This is a very unhappy person. Jump code. Nico, the fitness center has been changed. Okay. Oh wait, there's more stuff. Utilities. Map. Oh, this is a big place actually. Oh damn. So I'm assuming the telepath thing will be in here. Surveillance recording.
I got the container set up.
This is pretty weird, Quentin.
I know, but if we...
I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Cargo container 3232. It's on the other side of Cargo Bay B, next to the utility tunnel.
Oh,
When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container.
Just go easy on the ill, alright?
didn't we find a cargo container full of food? Oh, it is tracking Dr. Annalise Galagos. Fine. Is that it? Oh, then we can just track crew. What's the guy? Will Mitchell. Oh, he's not dead. He's probably just not wearing his bracelet, right? Mailroom. Hackety hack time. It's gonna be a difficult one. Ooh. Just in time. Dad, why do so many people have baseball gloves? I don't get it. Nice, lots of more. Neuromods, cool. Medkit fabrication. Not a bad treasure haul. Cool. What is my neuromod situation at the moment? I have 4. Oh yeah, I learned a whole bunch of nonsense ones. What's new over here? Oh, Oh, fire traps. No resistance. Thing. This is a little bit weird. Making phantoms. Could be cool. I've learned all this as well. That would be useful. But no, we're pure human. None of this gross alien substance in our brain. Got to scan. Damn it.
New psionic aptitude available.
Is there a telepath in here, or are we just gonna have to kill the people? Oh. Let's blow away and see if we can stand far enough away and not accidentally kill ourselves. Haha. Is there even a telepath around here somewhere? Oh, idiot. That does not look good. Oh, we're not an underwater base. There's something about underwater bases that to me feels almost scarier than a space base. You know, the nothingness on the outside feels to me less dangerous than the opposite, where you're just gonna fucking die from all the water. I think it's the drowning versus suffocating. I think the drowning is scarier. Email. Security detail on Dimitri. Something on the station. Yeah, we had alien. Missing key card. Oh yeah, it's this key card. Okay, addition to the watch list. Blah blah blah. Files. Oh, weapon kit fabrication. I think we actually have this already. Oh wait, what was the other one we had? Oh no, utilities, fine. Is this a security person at least, or do they just have a big fucking gun locker? Yeah, American room. You've got the, well, it doesn't look like a Bible, but it's sort of a Bible, and then you have your big gun locker. Your two most important things. Oh, briefcase, almost missed it. Oh. Do we shotgun? Aha. Maybe I should upgrade my shotgun a little bit more. We are kicking ass now. Do we do a bit more ammo capacity? Yeah. Yeah, it's the reload that gets you. Recoil I don't really care about Reload speed will be nice, but man, it's fine. Pistol. Pistol's fine. This guy, I think, if we upgrade him. So we can do even more damage, because it takes a lot of shots to get like those big tech guys. What are they called? I can't remember what they're called. Takes a lot of shots to kill them. Okay. Jada Marks. Does Jada Marks have a mimic in her room? No, she doesn't. Not that we can see. At least the non-appeals are in the trash where they belong. Oh, and then we get this code. Oh, it's the golden gun. Oh, damn it! I don't want to accidentally right-click because I keep thinking we're aiming. No, right. Oh, I forgot I had that ability even. The slowdown ability. So what's so good about this golden gun? And I just waste all those upgrade points on this pistol. Yeah, this pistol's minimum damage is 13. This one maxed out is 13. Oh, fuck. Gold-plated trophy pistol. Okay. Magazine capacity 15. Range. Okay, this range I've leveled up. It's just damage is way more, I think. Oh, and the base accuracy. Oh no. It's just the damage. But at the point when we are shooting at something, right, they can see us. So, I don't think the silencer helps much. Should I put this on my... Wait, if it already says favorite. Okay, it's there. Fine. Concerned about all the water. Hans Kelstrup's cabin. Oh, is this really the first thing you want to see when you walk into your room? Eel prototypes. And some hearts. Ew. Gross. And it's just lying around. Oh, it's on his bed as well. What's this weirdo doing? Everyone's canned pears. ARNs. It's an ARN. Data was sitting in steps, blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, we got the fabrication plan. Okay, for the psi things. Can't get in there, I wonder. Still a little bit silly that we can't get through, but fine. Because that's not even connected. Maybe there'll be a little maintenance tunnel we can sneak through. Oh, null wave shielding. Shields the effects of the null wave transmitter. I don't know what the null wave transmitter is. I mean, we have the grenade, right? Does it damage yourself as well? Maybe if you... oh, maybe it's if you use those effects yourself. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Maybe it's if you use psi abilities and you throw that null wave. You accidentally screw yourself over. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make this one. I did. Yay. What we can do, blah blah blah. Oh, you want someone to visit. Files. Psi hyperfabrication. Did we just get this? It probably makes sense that everybody on the project has it, right? Let me get... I'm gonna get the... Let me get this one back in. Nope. Nope. A scan one. I could study the thing that gives me more of that space. I don't know how worthwhile it is. Maybe when we find something that's definitely worth it to have. Okay, we know there's always aliens in the toilet. It's just how it works. I was sneaking up on you. There's a spooky ghost. Oh, get fucked. Why, that's not playing the spooky ghost music. Man, that poster guy's thing could easily kill you if it wasn't such a drama queen. It's like, oh, now I first have to flip-flop all these doors open. I can't... Why is there like a... There's someone come in here and they've got a little stash of beer in the corner. And they just sit in the toilet and drink their beer in their break time. Better than this person eating canned food. Is that it? I was hoping this place would have a maintenance hatch that I can get in there. Oh wait, that's not red anymore. Oh, it's not red, it's just... Oh, maybe this is something you can only get if you've got, like, I don't know, some of those teleport powers or telekinesis powers. It made more sense that it would connected over here. I don't think there's a path from this cabin through. Nah. Maybe there's a different way. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Nice. What was I gonna say? Can't remember. I wonder if that Will Mitchell is just... Did he just lock himself in here? Oh, I haven't checked if there's a... Can't crawl on those pipes, can we? Probably not. Never mind. Okay. Man, do I just not care about the mind control people and just fucking kill them all? Be nice if we don't have to. If I could save them. Because so far we've only killed one person. I don't think that was our fault. There was that dude we walked in the room and his head exploded. Okay, and then... Oh, we're finally in Bellamy's. I still don't... Okay, so what was the point of being in Bellamy's room? Is because he stole neuromods? Is that it? Was that the entire point of the Bellamy quest line? Super long quest line for 3 neuromods. Maybe in like ultra hard difficulties you can't make them or something. Fear shielding. Oh, that could be good. Maybe I should upgrade this helmet. I actually think, now that we're picking up useful things, it's this and then those, right? Let's see. I don't remember using many of the psychoscope. Morgan, you Typhon research data? Oh, this is all we could access.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Is that it? Is that why we came all this way? Damn. I don't want to say that wasn't worth it, but doesn't feel very much worth it. Because that's been a quest that's been dragging on forever, right? No mimic. 100% expected something when I saw these footprints. And the dead person just chilling in their chair. At least it's crumpled paper and not crumpled tissues that I'm picking up. That would be weird. So psi post medkit. Oh, anti-rad stuff. What's that? Oh, another keycard for the pharmaceuticals place. Okay. I'm assuming a lot of people maybe play this game where they don't try and get in everywhere. Like if you don't learn hacking and repairing, you're going to struggle in a few more places. Best place to transcribe. Is there some of your stuff in my room? Oh, is where we're going to need more voices. Call me something Abby. Shit. So we accidentally killed the fuck out of someone. Note. Danielle, missed you. Character sheet. Fine. Oh, they all play their D&D equivalent. Melinda Shadow Corner. Shadow Corner is not a very intimidating surname. It's like, ooh. There's no light in this corner. It's full of shadow. Dagger and dart. Flask of oil, torch, machete, cloak, unidentified, bedroll, flint and steel, torque, compass, precious ruby. Ooh. Mostly dex. It's interesting how they made the armor one even worse than old D&D. Do you pronounce it taco? Taco. Like 2-hit armor class 0. That weird stat thing they had in old D&D. That when I first played Baldur's Gate, I had no fucking clue how that shit worked. I think I just knew higher number, no, lower number better. I'm using transcribe, check theater, we did that. Get stuff in Abby's room, don't know if we've done that. Pull head out of ass, we definitely have not done that. Danielle's tracking bracelet. What's that sound? Oh, transcribe. Oh yeah, so we don't have to actually find everything because we can repair some of the shit.
Are you recording this? Joint transcribes are fun. They are not. It's like mental scrapbooking. You both save the moments that matter.
Oh, 70%.
Dear future us. Today, future us, we are not calling ourselves that. Today, I was able to convince my beautiful but stubborn partner to stay in bed and not report for an extra shift. And this is the reward I get.
Abby is the cute, chill one in the relationship. And Danielle is the workaholic. Or the person who actually does their work while Abby's the lazy one. It's always hard to tell. Lorenzo Calvino's password. Didn't we just hack that PC ages ago? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Dr. Calvino is very old. My workstation said it was time to add my password. I wanted to know if it was okay to use Kublai Khan and whether that fit your requirements. I'm so happy the security community has decided, you know what, it is, don't change your password too often. Because man, it was always so annoying at work every few months. Change your password, change your password, change your password, change your password. That's where you end up with, your password was, I don't know, boring password, and then it's boring password 2, and then boring password 22, and then boring password 222. So you can come with something a bit more clever. Nation of the bridge, and I might transcribe my pod. Okay. Treasure hunt. Trying to get a map fragment. Oh, we found a map. Manage to hand in some in person. Manage for your new file on your workstations. The map fragments. Work together and figure out the clues. Oh. Wait for these quests to update. So that map was actually... Shit, wrong button. Vaguely important.
Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes. Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right. I can't be having this conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this. What? What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me. What? You say what a lot when you should say yes.
To me, that sounded like she was blackmailing a co-worker for sexual favors.
So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
Oh, we're 90%. Wait, did she not get a map fragment? So... We have so many quests. Mitchell's alive. Oh, he's in the kitchen. He's not in his room. Okay, fine. Cook. I need that. I need that. We only found one map. Right, so this is the only map I have currently. We're in Danielle's map be in Danielle's room. Some of them got it in person, so it might be with their body. Some of it's on their PCs. I feel I would have found it, right? Maybe. Mostly thorough, except for that one corpse with the key that was lying right in the doorway that I didn't search. That was super important. Except for that one person. I've been fairly thorough about picking up everything important and searching everywhere. I just want to find the telepath thing. That's disturbing. Cool stuff. Pfizer prototype.
Never. I have never removed a neuromod. And yet, today, I could not find my way to the
Oh, this is going to be
labs.
sad.
I wandered the Arboretum for an hour. I made some excuse, but I know Miyu suspects. I cannot keep making toys for TranStar when... I told Alex what I want to try. He gave me a device to help. Parapsychological contraption. Morgan made it. Some of the components are beyond me.
Wow, I'm a genius.
The same dream again. There is something wrong with this station. Something here with us, but I am hallucinating now. There is no question. I tried
I'm gonna make sure something's not gonna
but I
sneak
could
up.
not remember our anniversary. And for a moment, even her name escaped me. Her name!
Oh,
If one day I wake up and cannot even remember the work I am doing, I must give it all to Morgan. She will know what to do with it.
I'm very like, I'm not too scared of like dying and stuff like that, but man, I'm scared of like dementia. And any other thing that makes me less independent.
First test. Anterior
But if your brain
electrodes
goes, that must be
overloaded,
rough.
After 6 seconds. But I swear, there was a moment I saw her again. The day we met on the Costa Amalfi. Her lemon sundress. My Clorinda.
Is his wife's name Clorinda? Wait, so there is... Oh, it's a miniature model. That's actually cute. I thought it was creepy looking and weird. But so this thing's recording that, and then they've got some like lightning special effects and things added in. Like a moving lighthouse. It's cute-ish. So what if I do this? If I do this? Fuck. If I do this? Man, I just want to destroy such a... Oh. Oh, so this is the safe. So what, 523? Okay. Oh, they saved it. I wonder if that only saves if you've listened. Because if you just read that, then it's like, okay, it's some numbers, but you don't know what the numbers are for. Don't know if... Like, does he have a button to make the glass go up, or how does he access? And I know how I'm going to access it, but I'm just curious what he does. Because I'm fairly sure he doesn't do this. 0, 5, 2, 3. Broken fan cooler. Wow, some spare parts. Okay, neuromods. Neuromods are valuable. The broken fan cooler and stuff, you're getting to like Skyrim level. Treasure. Ooh, master lock in the bottom of a difficult dungeon. What are we gonna get? Oh, it's 2 apples and a cheese wheel. I saw one of the mods in the mod pack I downloaded. Someone went out of their way to create a mod where you can combine like various like sliced sections of cheese, and you can combine them into a big cheese wheel. Wow. That's the kind of stuff we need modders to do. At Bethesda's just not good enough. Go to the gem. 5403, fine. Oh, I thought we got that already, didn't we read the email that said there's a new code? Huh, nothing. Are they playing with my feelings? Or they're suddenly making the bathroom safe? Let's do a nice big save. And if I don't put a few hours in, we're never going to finish this game. And I've played so much on stream now, right, that I can't... Fuck. I don't think it's going to be the spooky ghost. Let's eat some shit. Lemon pie. Yeah. We'll wait for our health to regenerate a little bit. Package arrived. Ah, fine, we've already opened the mailroom. Maybe hacking does take something out of the game, right? The finding of the codes and then aha. But it is nice to just be able to just go where you want. Okay, let's see. At some point I'm gonna find a fake one, right? I think you need to hit it 3 times. Oh, it's a controller. Oh. Bit of a space situation over here. Can you not open the pod? It's closed. Apparently not. Oh, character sheet. Oh, the game's name is Fatal Fortress. Rosalind Swift with a Y. Ooh. What's she good at? She's got a rope. She's got a mirror. Animal snare. Bedroll. Another Dex characters. A lot of Dex characters. Longbow dagger. Okay. No map? Damn it. No map? Oh, she's a runner. if I searched the lockers. Oh man, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Not even 2 hours, hour and a half. My brain's already going wobbly. Bad dreams. I have Dr. Preston, so I should draw it. Oh, this is what the kid drew. Corey. I hope his name isn't actually spelled like that, and it's like Corey. Oh, why is the kid having freaky monster dreams? This place is so incredibly huge, right? Is this really the sleeping pods people have? Is this the kind of crew quarters? Couldn't they just have given them like little rooms? Like there's so much space on this space station. It's a space station, right? Damn. So if you just want a little bit of time away from people, you just have to climb in your little pod, close the door, and feel what it's like to be in a coffin, right? You don't even have a desk with a chair. You have to sit like this. It's like you're renting a flat in central London because you want to live alone. You basically live in a closet.
This is Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Yes, of course, sir. It's just that normally I can't do something like that without consent from Chief Elazar HR and another director.
Those people report to me, Malia.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Ooh.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos, where she goes.
Oh, it's Spanish. Gallegos, not
I'll log
Gallegos.
everything on the security computer.
Good. Send me a report at the end of the week.
Yes, sir.
Oh, can't read that. It's like a hit list with like names that she's already crossed off. Why do I suddenly have... Why do we suddenly have music? What just changed? What was that?
Wanted to check in on you, Sky. Just a Neuromod hangover. I feel weird. I can't believe you got modded for Alex's clown show at the Tulip. Are you kidding? I've always wanted to play an instrument, but never had the time. It's like I can see the sheet music in my head. I feel like I've been doing this since I was 7. Besides, you are going to be on stage with me, right? Only to catch you if you suddenly collapse. And only if you keep me from punching Alex if I drink too much.
Cool, okay, now we have all the samples of Danielle's voice. Now we can make a... Oh.
That should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice. Enough to spoof the lock on deep storage anyway. Also,
It's not very
I've been
secure if you
monitoring
can
the
just
wedding
use
field
recordings.
signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The Typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. But with the coral, my instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better.
Man, people are shooting off fireworks for some fucking reason outside. Why? It's the 2nd of December. Why? I get it if you're early November fireworks, you still have some left, but we're getting close to New Year's, right? Why not just save it? I don't know if I knew I could climb up these. I got in here originally.
You've got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
This
Sounds
better not get
creepy.
us into trouble. Not too much trouble, anyway.
First, you must journey to the tree where we carved our initials.
And what if I bump into Julian Howard?
Run like hell. Julian the Ogre does not like people touching his trees, or his, fruit.
Probably be a lot less grumpy.
Anyway, beneath a stone you will find a magical key card. This key card will unlock everything your heart desires.
Oh, well, I don't need a key for that.
And don't worry about work.
Oh, is there a
Michaela's
tree in the
taking an extra
Arboretum?
shift since it's your birthday.
Ah. The lover's gift. Man, it's so easy to just miss something, right? Oh, fuck off. Blah, blah, blah. How many baseball gloves have I picked up since the last time I recycled? 7. Oh, then they're all signed by Harley Granger. If that's a famous baseball player, then it's odd that everyone's a fan and everyone's got a signed glove. Or it's a fake one that somebody's been replicating and giving it to everyone as a gift. Okay, but now the thing is, I just don't want to kill that person. Do I just glue him? Do I try and sneak by? It'd be cool if I could just choke him out. It's not that kind of. It's not that kind of game. I don't want to shotgun them. I mean, I can stun him with the stun gun, but that's only a few seconds.
Stop talking. No, you're not real. You're not real.
I just don't know where the telepath is.
Your voice is so familiar. Who are you?
Maybe I should just not care. I'm gonna check. Is there a way to not kill them? I don't think I have a non-lethal weapon. I think somewhere over here there has to be a... a way to... get rid of the humans without... I mean, I'll be fine. I can stun them with the stun gun, but that's not...
What's that?
Shit.
vital signs critical.
I mean, that's not my fault. I didn't explode their head, so I'm not taking responsibility for that. So what, the telepath makes the heads explode if they get close to you? They're basically like a suicide bomber? That's not cool. Not cool at all. Fine, I'm just not gonna worry then. Would Morgan care? I mean, we're worried about the fate of humanity, right? Are we gonna worry about one or two people's heads exploding? Technically, that's the third person whose head exploded. I wonder if there's like an achievement for not killing anyone. Ideally, we should have. Fuck, there's the telepath. Hang on, I'm actually gonna try. Which save? Just want to see if I can kill the telepath before.
No, I don't want to do that. I won't.
Fuck, wrong gun.
Stop. No.
Damn, they really just charge you and then the heads explode. I thought I had the goo cannon out. It would be cool if I can kill the telepath before.
Shut up.
Can I? Can I stun him? Right, he's still alive. Golden gun. Oh, golden gun is... How strong is that thing? Yay, we saved everyone. I did do a little bit of a save scum, but how was I supposed to know people are going to explode? I probably should just use the normal pistol. The normal pistol currently does more damage at that range. I remember when last I was in a swimming pool. Man. Swimming pool, swimming pool, swimming pool. Must have been like 2007, 2008, I think. Damn. Been a while. Have I picked up... I scavenged the undead, not undead, unconscious people If they were undead, we would have a problem. These ones were already dead, right?
Emma,
Oh, got the map.
Danielle. Trying to reach Abby, but she's not answering.
Please. Don't come.
Emma?
Please. No. No.
Oh, damn.
I can barely hear you.
Safe.
Is Abby with you? Are you okay?
It's not me. It's not. I won't do it. You can't. Abigail, I'm recording this time.
You too, Emma.
It's fine. Danielle's joining us. She'll cover us if we get into trouble.
She said yes?
We negotiated. I had to say yes to some things too.
That does not sound good. Okay. And I need to find the recycler again. I think we have a little bit too much stuff. Can you ever have too much? The answer is yes. And then you just need to buy a bigger house, and then you can get more. I only have too much stuff. I don't have place for everything. Yay. Okay, Ike. Let's use that upgrade kit on our golden gun. Firepower, yes. Firepower, yes. And let's dismantle some of these extras we have. Is that it? Oh, that is it. But yeah, we definitely need to recycle. Okay. Oh, upstairs. And now there'll be a place we can get in on the opposite side. And I'm hoping this is the only telepath on that floor. Because they do it on the opposite side of this place. Like over here. Oh, they're still showing as... Okay, they're still showing as enemies. I'm hoping this dude is just chilling on the floor unconscious now as well. Not a bad gym. For a place that won't even give you a bedroom, right? It's a little bit weird that they're expecting, okay, you run on the treadmill and you bench. Why is benching so important to these scientists? I've got some dumbbells as well. Some big fucking dumbbell over here. Damn. Oh, it moves. Nice. Gym rules. No running or horseplay. Man, if you have to put horseplay on a sign. Spotted for lifting. Don't drop the weight. Sanitize equipment. Why do you need a spotter if you've got like a machine? Can't this machine just have like a safety? No food, wet bathing suits, bare feet, infection, open window, diarrhea. Yeah, definitely don't want those. Let's go! Top speed. How long can we go? Almost died. Man, I wish I had a treadmill. I've got a little shitty exercise bike, but it's just not the same. I mean, I could just go run outside, but that's outside. Treadmill would be cool. A treadmill and then like a TV in front, that is ideal. Most availability is going to be limited. Key code is sweet, so we knew that. Treasure hunt. Fine. We already have the Huntress Boltcaster. Okay, can I turn this off? I thought it was just going to stop. Or should I be extra annoying and turn all of them on? Oh, I could have come up here and shut the thing from up here and have been safe from the explodey brain people. Oh no. Luckily I remembered I have slow fall. Featherfall, sorry. Featherfall spell. Except it's just little boosters in my backpack, I'm assuming. Okay. This game has a lot of stuff that's just not really related to like the big important story, right? Where was there a recycler by the door? Oh, in the back. Okay. Upstairs? Didn't we? Is it upstairs? That was nice. Aha, wow, a lot of soup parts and things. Come on. Got it, okay. I don't want to just pick that up and then recycle it, but fine. Okay. Oh, come on, he's still mind controlled? Fuck. Does that mean there's another telepath in here? Damn, but okay, we just need to freeze him and stay away. What did the scanner pick up? I mean, there's unconscious people. Maybe that other guy just doesn't know that he's unconscious. Maybe he'll unconscious himself when we get close. Oh, happy birthday.
Hi, Daddy. Happy birthday. I made you a present, but you'll have to open it when you get home because your company has lame rules. Guess what? I finally trotted with Lita. It was awesome.
I'm hoping Lita's a
What
horse.
else? Oh, Ren peed in one of your cowboy boots.
I hope Ren's a dog.
I really miss you. Tell Mr. Yu I said kids should be allowed in space. Well, I guess that's all for now. I love you. Mwah.
Because if Ren and whoever is like her brother and sister, then they have a very dysfunctional family. We still need 1 or 2 more maps, right? Fuck. Fucking ghost. Ooh, I'm a scary ghost. So Ghostbusters would be if they all had shotguns. Imagine they did another Ghostbusters remake. And they let like Quentin Tarantino do it, or somebody just completely who you didn't expect. Just like the other remake. Man, that movie was so bad. The other new one ended up being okay, but still nowhere as good as the old ones. And I watched the old ones like when I was already an adult. It's not really a nostalgia thing. I watched them when they were already old. I don't remember anything about that latest one, which isn't that one's a sequel, right? Which already makes it better. Oh, I wanted to scan. I don't know why I'm jumping. Okay, there's a turret in there. I didn't see. How did I not see him? Did I not scan this way?
All right. Elias has. Stabfellow has
Oh, this is where they
vanished
play
into
their
the
game.
darkness beyond the
Oh,
dark
cool.
door. The only
Fatal
sign
Fortress.
of him is his blood trail. But as you watch, the flagstones seem to drink in the blood, the cracks glistening red.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a stick, Abigail.
Don't be such a baby. We either head through the door,
Oh, forget that. It just ate our warrior.
unless you can handle the entire pack of rat men, oh spellless wonder, we don't have much choice. Elias? Sorry.
Stabfellow.
Captain Stabfellow. Can I answer her?
Hell no! You hear nothing from the darkness. It has swallowed Stabfellow completely.
All right. Let me light a torch.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet? You made it. Yes, right here.
And I shouldn't really laugh at Stabfellow when a couple friends and I, we played Salt Coast, which was that shit. Was supposed to be like a D&D actual game you can play online with your friends, but it was ass. But fine, we played it, and my character was like a dwarf lady with daggers, and her name was Stabitha, which I thought was very creative. Captain Stabfellow, okay. Flaming sword resting on his shoulders. Strength, dex, rations, boots of speed. Why is he not wearing his boots of speed? Maybe he is. Shield, chainmail. Oh, I thought he would have something funky. Oh, it was a post-it note. I thought the map is bigger. Rosalind Swift. We found her. Oh, maybe she has copies. Fatal Fortress, Dungeon Master Guide, Game Master's Tome, sorry. Note, blind ogres can call for help, try to distract Fight Astros using white gem against Necro. +1 lock bonus to figures out Drip's riddle. Abigail's key. How does she shoot people with that? Okay. Oh wait, do I actually have to look at everyone's maps and then go find something at that location and then where is this? Data. Notes. Okay, wait. Let's check my objectives, right? Why is this not? Investigate, investigate, investigate. Oh, maybe I need to find everyone's map and actually investigate the area. Oh man. It's gonna be annoying. Like, where's this? What's that? Level 2. Stairs and a little door. Oh, there. Okay, we need to remember to go check that out. I didn't realize, I thought you just put every map together and then you're gonna get something. Wait, is this an entire... Oh no, it's looking over this. I thought it's an tiny or big area and I'm like, ugh. Let's fix them.
No alien material detected.
Okay.
Log submitted.
I was hoping there would be another telepath in this room. So I don't actually want to kill that guy. Unless he's not moving. Maybe it's just because we scanned him. Maybe he did fall. Wait, how did I get out here? Was this in the way? Ah. So in this room there's something. Let's check it out. Data. Stab fellow. So we're looking towards this wall. Behind the boxes. No. I don't think it's on this side. Let's dump that eel in while we're here. Okay, so data. I'm assuming it's a look that way, right? Just in the door, we're on this side, I'm looking that way. 6. We're getting the code. Oh. Oh. I'm an idiot. Netherlands map. Level 1. Go around like this, and then there's a room. I hope it's all in this area. Wait, what? Don't think it's here. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying if I have to explore the entire... Oh, we got another key card for one of these rooms. I'm assuming that's a room that's closed off. This one. But we didn't find this in this area at all. I think we found this in the Arboretum. Basement 2. Yeah. Man, yeah, I can't remember where we got that other map. It's possible this is all just for the safe code that we've already hacked. But it would be nice to finish all the quests, right? Ah, but I'm already not going to do the other secret quest. So he's still walking around. This dude's head also exploded. Okay, so... do I just golden pistol him from over here? Scan him. I don't want to get I don't want those guys to explode. I want to save them. I do so little damage. Are they already dying? Is that the noises they're making?
My head. Whoever you are, run.
Sure, let's do that.
There is no more food here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here? Or not? Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beast, or puppets, or both. But do it before they kill you.
I'm quicker than this
No
dude's
more
speech.
puppets? Maybe we talk.
did it. I don't know if some of them exploded. I'm hoping they didn't. Yeah, this is weird. Like, this is the kitchen eating area that they provide to everyone, right? This big dining room fancy thing, but people don't even get a little bedroom. That's weird. That dude has 2 baseball gloves with him. What is he doing with 2 baseball gloves? Why did they decide there needs to be so many baseball gloves? Very interesting choice of items. Maybe they wanted to have the minimum amount of objects on the space station, so they thought, what do people like? Okay, baseball gloves and bananas. Like, okay, cool. Cover most people with just 2 things. Cool. Okay, let's try that one. But how are you supposed to know which ones are fake and which ones aren't? I still don't know how you're supposed to figure that out without a guide. How are you supposed to know that the actual fire alarm or smoking fire alarm things or what they were talking about? Maybe I just didn't listen to the message good enough that I thought it was going to be a crate or something. Damn, Thomas's head exploded. Daisy's head didn't. And everyone in this place is fucked. Another dual wielding of the baseball gloves. It's just greedy, right? They're not even made for both hands. I mean, if you have to lock yourself in a certain room, the kitchen's not a bad one. You've got a sink, you've got food, you've got knives. Not even a single mimic? Suspicious. Maybe they make the sleeping quarters really tiny on purpose. It's safe. I can't.
Your suit. What is in your name tag? You? M.U.?
MU2.
You killed this yourself. Ah. If you want to come in, be safe. You go. Get something of mine, huh? Here, key. It opens my room. Go there. Get my award. It's important to me. Then, maybe we talk.
Okay. Fine, well, I will. I was gonna go that way anyway. Because I wanted to check out, there's another key card we found, I think. For one of those rooms. Can't remember whose key card. I still need to find where that other room is. It doesn't look like any room over here. I probably just need to travel to every place and then we can...
Don't worry about power flickering. Station is just hurting. Keep
Oh, I didn't get this one. Got this one. Or is this like another voice bit that we could have gotten? Because I think they have more voice ones than maybe what you actually need. Blah blah blah. It's cozy, sitting here on the floor gaming. I mean, sitting on the floor is not that cozy, but the rest of it is. Especially 2 controllers. Okay, we hack pathetic, puny security on this system. I'm intrigued why some people's PCs are more secure than others. Okay, email. Nothing's a draw, blah blah blah. Are you okay? Please be there. Come find me. Treasure hunt. Files. Podcaster we have. Conversation archive. Yeah, see, this is where you probably get more of our voice fragments.
Had a meeting with the great Alex Yu today. He gave me one of his bullshit I'm sorries with no resolution. Between him and Morgan, it's like a tradition. The Yu family's sorry.
People definitely don't like me.
Insincere as a Danielle show apology?
No.
Danielle, I'm not saying working with him is easy, but
Did you just compare me to him? To that arrogant sack of shit?
That's not very
Danielle,
professional.
This has to stop.
You're right. Get out. We're done.
Danielle!
I said get out.
Damn, very aggressive. Oh, fine. Utilities does she have? Oh, the hidden treasure. So far we know one of the numbers is a 6. I'm not gonna guess all the rest. Okay. Oh wait. Could it be that? Could it be that room? I don't think so. I wish you had the like the link to the data from here. Rosalind's map. There's this one. No, I think that was way more close to the top. Okay, this one we got. Oh, there. No, I think it's that. The one has stairs and shit. And this is Dr. Calvino's office. I don't think they would have hidden, no. Maybe I'll find that one at a different time. I don't trust that guy in the kitchen. They're just cheating with sounds like that. He's got his little fruit tree, but he's behind glass. Okay, we need to get his award, right?
What the hell did you do to that thing, Mitchell? Sounds like an anti-waffle commercial.
Well, I didn't see it as an override per se. It was just the operator's
That dude's not Will Mitchell.
Usually so grim.
That dude's not Will Mitchell.
Do you know how many security protocols you broke?
Well, Morgan said it was all right. Even helped me.
I'm Operator Skillet in this show. My, you sound like you could use a healthy dose of sunburst banana pudding.
Who's the dude in the kitchen then?
This is an AB conversation, Skillet.
Apologies, Chef. I'll see my way out.
Oh, he loved her, so he scratched out. Just took over Will's entire life now that was probably really fucking dead. Oh, that's why Will was deceased. Man, so many ways to get that code. Emote upgrade. Okay. So who's the other guy then? Should we recognize him? I'm assuming our character now knows he's not.
Damn you. You still alive? Huh? Huh. What if MU comes back? Let MU in? But...
Don't trust him.
You find it? You back? Come to window. Show me.
Where is he? Like, that's not Will Mitchell.
You found something? Have to let you in. Promised. Go around. The side entrance.
What do we think? Cannibal? He wants to munch on my toes? I think so. He looks like a toe muncher.
Wait! A minute. You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in. But look at this. We have food, but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken.
Pressure regulator. Bam.
System automatic cut off until fixed. You can find a replacement part in greenhouse, I think. With water, we can wait for rescue. No water? Do this favor, I'll let you into freezer. That's where I hid all the puppets the beasts sent first. Maybe they have useful things for you.
Is he the guest who disappeared?
Safe in here.
I don't like them, like grunty moany sounds he makes. Mr. Purvis.
Operator Skillet at your service. The only crew with special dietary requirements is Quentin Purvis. Chef Mitchell has asked me to prepare non-perishables for him. Although we have
No eggs behind your eyes? No black swimming? Others come, try to act human. Get me to open the door.
A little bit creepy. Just a teensy little bit. Okay, it's been a while since we've been here. What we desperately
when
need.
puppets can get in,
Shotgun
explode
shells.
like bombs. Oh, the beast lays eggs in their head.
Oh man, I have so
Make them
many
explode.
exotic parts. But if I make more Nero mods, it uses too many of the orange, which I need for ammo.
Huh? And you. I already hear this name before. Where?
Morgan Yu, sister of Alex Yu. She's one of the station's co-directors and one of the nicest executives you'll ever meet. Hasn't been around much for some.
Quiet now.
Don't trust that guy. It's probably not making people stew. It's probably making... Oh, I could have just fixed the old one.
You fix? Smart one. Here, I open freezer now, like I promised. Lots of dead puppets and supplies.
We have only the finest Pacific beef, peeled fresh from their boston goddesses, indistinguishable from natural-born beef. So I've been told.
Creepy guy.
We have food, but it will not last long, I think. If hungry, eat. But I warn you, tastes like eel and something else. I already hear this name before.
Something else, probably people.
Where?
No. We're never gonna find one. And the only reason I know it's that is because I read it. Well, shit.
Transdown piece of junk. Are you awake, MU? Frozen dead, maybe? Puppets toy screen. I see all the names in the list. Your name, too. Means you listen from now on. I know who you are. MU. Daughter of William Yu. William. Transtar. Always playing with lives. Now, maybe I watch these beasts eat you, like you tried to feed me to them. Or, cold kills you first.
Shotgun done.
Make you into a frozen puppet.
That fucker. Oh, pizza. Why is he complaining about weird eel smells? Oh, it's Abigail.
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull.
Curious
Come
about
to the
this.
fitness center and bang on the window by the pool. I should feel the vibration. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe.
Is Danielle still alive? Why do that? Will that actually melt the ice? Well, shit. It does. There's only Suspicious meat. Oh. It's Will Mitchell. Why? I eat Will Mitchell. You can eat pizza. Okay, there's not that many pizzas. Lucky for us, he didn't notice that we had a spacesuit on. So the question was going to be, we try and keep him alive, but I don't think so. He tried to kill us. He's gonna get shotgunned. Oh, he's gone. So this is Will Mitchell's stew. It doesn't look great. It looks moldy. Okay. So, what do we have? Some blower. I haven't been to Cargo Bay just yet. We need to find some of these maps. We find Danielle's map. Maybe Danielle has the map. Oh wait, no, Danielle's... Is Danielle dead or is Abigail dead? Abigail's dead. Outside fitness center window for a signal. Oh, she's outside in space. Didn't we find her dead body outside in space? Found someone's dead body out in space. Talking about out in space. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. Shit. I did, like in my peripherals, I thought, why is there a red flashing light next to the button? I don't remember it looking like that.
TranStar chunk not go off. And you? Maybe you see it?
He didn't really try to hide it very well. Okay, coming from someone who did die by it. Okay, so who is he? I did try that one, right? I think I did. Then I need to go up here. Oh, hiccups. So does the telepath powers not affect her? Oh, if I didn't see her, I'm assuming. Oh. So that's what the helmet looks like.
Morgan?
Hello.
If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she?
Do we have direct radio contact? How's she talking to us?
Nothing more that I can do for you right now. But look, be careful. There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook.
Yeah.
His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby. If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can. Goodbye, Morgan.
Aww. Oh. Is she the first nice alive person we've seen? No.
Well done finding Chief Show. You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
Oh, there's another one. Doesn't look different. Oh shit, we need to find them. They've got cool chipsets. Boost damage done by electrostatic. P shielding. So what do we have? Leverage, reduce time it takes to pick up heavy objects. Don't care. We're not really throwing heavy objects at people, right? So it doesn't matter how long it takes to lift it. Man, I'm going through a lot more ammo since I've started just running around with a shotgun. Wait, have I gone up the stairs? Yeah, okay, I've been in the theater. Okay. So executive suites. This is going to be my bedroom and Alex's room. That fucker. Okay. Let's do that again. Let's do that again and try and... It's right there, right? It's right there, but I just don't see it. Ooh. Let's eat something. How about Spiralite cookies? Oh, Technopath outside. Thing is outside. Oh, we can lock it if we wanted to. So am I gonna have to constantly keep an eye out for booby traps now? Oh, it's my room. This is creepy as hell. This looks just like the room, the Earth room we thought we had. Damn. They're not very secure. These plans are just lying around everywhere. Resistance to psycho shock. Should I learn? I'm gonna learn the thing that gives me more. Cause just look, I don't know how many I have. Scope chipsets, okay. Mimic detection, I'm assuming because we've got this one. I don't think I need the Gen 1 and the Gen 2, right? Scan time, repair time, Psypole, blast. Null wave transmitter, I don't know if that actually affects me as well. Let's just equip it. We need to shield our mind. Do I know my password? It is the same. Ooh, memory locks.
Well, you know, colleague. Won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record. No absences.
Oh, it's me storing, like...
New entry. Show. Danielle. Head of IT. Dislikes you. Dislikes Alex more. Need to find out why. Note to self. Research. Chef Mitchell and a motive operator hack. Dio Igwe. One of Alex's hires. Cheap to recruit due to his unpopular stance on psychic phenomena. One of station's best scientists. Introvert. Knows about Tess. Loyal to Alex. Believes your brother and Typhon can save his career. Michaela Evolution. Chief engineer. Not on speaking terms. Had brief relationship. You ended it when Tess began. She believes it is because you discovered her medical condition. Paraplexis. Convenient, but false. Severing ties seemed prudent to you. Less painful, given the impending memory loss.
Aww, we're gonna have a little science girlfriend and we broke up.
Paraplexis. Nerve disorder. Prevents use of neuromods. Requires aggressive drug therapy to prevent degeneration. Renders candidates ineligible for assignment to Talos 1. Sarah Elazar. Chief of Security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon. Not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you, yet.
Yet. Damn, I keep wanting to scroll with mouse wheel. For some reason I do just think this is going to open up a secret door. Oh yeah, keeping a nice EMP grenade in my nightstand. Yeah, it seems like something a stable person would do. At least the shower's clean. I do just have to flush the toilets when I see them. Not really have to, I want to. I can stop if I want to. So these pizzas are just lying here. But in the other place, they're sort of in the freezer. So who's not doing food safety correct? Fancy steamer, I'm assuming. Man, I was gonna make some, what do you call them, bao buns or whatever at some point, and I bought one of these like bamboo steamer basket things, and I think I used them once. Never made the buns that I wanted to make. Should give it another go. Guest suite. Who's in the guest suite? Okay. Visitor. Dead visitor. Not complaining about the sparkling wine now. It's a used cigar in a bedside cabinet. Oh, we knocked this over. I thought I heard a noise. What's this? Assuming this is just a glitch. Okay, let's go into Alex's room. We're looking for a key, right? I think we're looking for a key. So we can blow up the space station, right? Why does the person in charge of the entire place have such weak security? It's only hacking too. King Shrek, hello, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I was just about to say, I hope you had a good Friday. And then I realized now it's Saturday. Friday disappeared for me because my internet went down. So the day just basically didn't exist. It was me staring at a screen waiting for it to come back. Emails. Okay, door sensors, blah blah. Exercise email, security footage. Oh, that's boring. Maybe that's why it's not secured. Just read a book or something. I could, but how am I gonna know the exact second my internet comes back if I'm reading a book? Just kidding, I could still play a few games, at least. And I was super crazy about reading again like a few weeks ago. I think I overindulged a little bit with books because I was reading like 4 hours a day. More on weekends. Now I'm back to 0 again. I need to finish the book series I was reading. I've done this a few times now where I buy a series that's, or not maybe buy, I think it was on Amazon, whatever. What's their reading thing called? Kindle Unlimited. And start reading something and it's like 9 books. And once I'm around the 8th book, so I get a little bit I feel like sometimes everything just drags on, especially when you get to fantasy books. I think they would all be better if they just didn't drag on so long. I need to find something in this room, right? Let's use your feet to refresh. Audiobooks are good and I like reading. I've never listened to an audiobook in my life. Not because I read faster than I listen. I think I would just be annoyed. I'll probably notice when I play games, I instantly just click so all the text shows up so I can read that rather than listen to the person talking. I've said it 2 times. Ooh, I never thought about that. Maybe I should give ebooks a chance. I've just never really even considered it. Like if I'm just listening to something, then it'll just be music. If I want something more that takes more of my focus, I'll watch something. I feel I'll zone out if I have to listen to someone reading a book to me. Maybe if I still drove around, maybe that would be good, like in a car. Because then I can't sit and watch a YouTube video while I drive. That's a little bit dodgy. Search Alex's room, okay. Bunch on Spotify, ah. Secret buttons. Now maybe the email that was complaining about Anki dan yet install upgraded door sensors. No, it wasn't that. It is funny that he has a treadmill and they definitely want to show he doesn't use it because he's a big boy. They stack some boxes on it. You can listen to music with a story while driving, audiobooks to put to sleep real fast. Yeah, it really depends on what kind of driving you're doing at the moment, right? But yeah, no, if something makes you sleepy, you definitely should not do it while driving. And I haven't driven a car in so long now. Last time I drove, I think, was 2016? I just haven't needed to. Maybe if I move out of the city, then I'll consider a car. I just feel cars and stuff is at a tricky spot right now where I don't feel the infrastructure for an electric car is quite there yet, but it doesn't feel right buying a non-electric car, right? Last time you drove a car was your driving license test. Yeah, for me that's a while ago. It's quite a while ago. I don't think Alex is athletic enough to hide. His key up there. Oh, there's fake hybrids. Oh yeah, like a Prius. I'll probably just get a very tiny, very fuel-efficient car. I think if I had a house where I needed a car, like, but just to drive around locally, but I had a house where I can park my car and charge it, then I think I could go electric. But if I had to like park in a parking garage, because I live in a flat, I don't think that would currently work. It's so much extra admin trying to find, okay, where can I go park my car to charge it and then go fetch it again. Am I being a big dumbass? I probably am, right? What am I missing? Oh, apparently I've now read this entire series. Just clicking on the books. Have a Suzuki Swift, it's pretty damn good, not too expensive. Japanese onto something. Yeah, I watched that Abroad in Japan guy, what's his name, Chris Broad. And they started a new series where they drive around in a, is it a Kai car or something like that? K car. Which is the smallest highway legal passenger car that you can get, and they look like these kinds of things. I like small cars. I don't get people who are in a city or in a town and get a big car. Like driving something like this looks amazing to me. For a while, my mom had a Daewoo Matiz. I did my driving license test in this car, where you can sit in the driver's seat and just reach out with your hand and touch the other end of the car without stretching out your arm. Like if you do parallel parking, super easy, like reversing into a space. There's like a big gap on both sides. It's just so easy for just town driving. Driving on the highway, oh, look at that thing. Scary as shit. When a big truck goes by, you feel like you're gonna die. But, look at this sporty one. But driving something like this in town, when it's just 1 or 2 people, if you're a family of 5 or 6, right, then it's a bit cramped. You probably don't want to do that. And you can't go on a holiday 4 people with their luggage. But if you're 1 or 2 people in a town, these are perfect tiny little cars. But these little things, 2 meters high, right? Imagine your car is 2 meters high. That's crazy. That's why they do say the wind makes it feel like it's going to knock the car over. But yeah, I would drive something like this and enjoy it. It's so bullshit that people are buying all these bigger and bigger American cars now. You don't need a SUV when you're in the UK. Look up Suzuki Swift. I'm driving something the big ass Hyundai SUV with like reverse cameras, horrible because I've got none of that. Oh, like 3 people in there with their luggage. Let's see. I always turn the browser off before I search for anything because you never know, right? There might be a famous porn star with the name Suzuki Swift, and when I type it in, it's like, bam, naked people, banned. Yeah, I mean, tiny car. I love tiny cars. I would actually prefer more doors. I like a 4-door car. Oh, sorry, 5, if you count the boot, right? So like this one. Oh, most of them have 4 doors, but yeah, a tiny little thing like this. They're not... Oh, they're electric. Yeah, I would drive something like this in a city. Opening hand on the top black part hidden. Did I just not see it? Oh, some of them have like a full looking door. Some of them have it hidden away. Oh, it's just a new model. Okay. But yeah, I'm not a big car person. I don't really give a shit. As long as it doesn't break and it brings me where I need to go and my stuff fits in it, then I don't really care. I don't really care. Which I'm really happy about because, man, being a car man looks expensive. It's not in the toilet, it's not in the shower. Can I move this? Well, let me get my wrench out. Well, we need to find a key in here. And so far in this game, I've never had to actually, like, look for something. Oh, wrong button. Like, what the fuck happened? I right-clicked and turned on my... slow motion power. Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, now we can just escape if we wanted to. Easy pack 3 people in there. Let my snooze like that under a lamp. That's the tobacco you put in your mouth, right? Dude, that's so unhealthy. Isn't it healthier to just smoke? Luckily, I never got into that. Don't you easily get mouth and throat cancer from that? Or is that just fear-mongering? Synthetic one's not that bad. Oh, is it just a way to get your nicotine in? It's like a nicotine patch for your mouth. Let me do a nice big save. So I could end the game now if I wanted to. You used to smoke since you were 14, holy shit. I'm very happy that I've never really been a smoker. I've only smoked like a handful of cigarettes in my entire life. The thing is just, if I was a smoker right now, there's zero chance I would be able to stop. I can't not do something that causes me any kind of joy in my life. These rooms, I always wonder, wait, can I get in this room? So I just my papa smoked for 46 years straight, damn. I think my dad might have smoked a pipe, but when we were born I think he stopped. And then yeah, my brother never smoked, sister never smoked. I mean, by smoked I mean like as a habit. Someone might have like smoked a few. But yeah, that's because I'm saying that I'm happy that I never started, because I just don't think I would stop.
Requesting new operator.
Smoke so much as 4 pouches per day. I don't know how big a pouch is, but that sounds insane.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical team can handle. This won't take long. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire.
During COVID, for some reason, I thought, you know what, maybe I should start vaping just because. And I thought, damn man, I am a 40-something-year-old man. I can't start getting a nicotine addiction now. That is the dumbest thing I've ever thought of doing. The pouch about 1 cigarette, all stronger. Okay. Oh, and it's not that bad. Oh, who knows? Maybe it is. Let's throw some food in, right? We're not gonna eat all of this shit. Right, what am I doing with all this food? Let's leave some food. Let's leave the apples. Nice. Trying to get to maybe 1 pouch a day and then switch to like even weaker pouches back to 5. Maybe just go less and less and less and then stop. Isn't that a better goal to have? Because man, isn't nicotine just... It doesn't actually make you feel better, right? Doesn't it slowly just makes you feel worse without the nicotine, and then you get used to that feeling, and the only way to get rid of it is by consuming more. I'm just so lucky that I'm not currently really addicted to anything. Other than I need my caffeine, but man, that's okay. Once they can decide, once there can be some consensus around is caffeine good or bad for you, fine, then I'll stop. But at the moment, it just doesn't sound like anyone really knows, so I'm fine with my few cups of coffee a day. But I'm so happy that there isn't anything else I do. I am very lucky. And I thought about this the other day. I am so happy that being drunk doesn't feel that good to me. I don't understand someone who actually wants to go out and get drunk. Because I'm more chatty. And I overshare a little bit. And that's it. And then the next day I feel like absolute shit. So I'm so thankful for that it doesn't really make me feel amazingly awesome. Because if it did, I would probably just drink fuckloads. Because if there's anything that makes me feel good, I would do it. At the moment, if it's legal. I'm very obsessed with what's legal and what's not. Low frequency strong ones, switch to high frequency weak ones. Yeah, it's better to maybe sort of slowly lower your consumption, right, than try to just stop in one go. I think. What do I know? I'm not a doctor. But yeah, stopping nicotine is apparently tricky. I have quite a few friends who's been who's stopped smoking now for like 10 years. Probably not 10 years. 6 years. And every time I see them like this, no, this is their last smoking week. They stopped Friday. And then 4 months later I see them, it's like, no. This Friday. That's where we stop. Braces, I'm going to get them off. I can use gum to help. If that... Like anything that helps, right? But also, like if it's not smoking, then like nicotine by itself, is it harmful? Or is it just not great? Like, I don't know. There's worse things to do. You could be drinking a lot. What the hell happened up there? Did they activate a trap? Not great, but tobacco's the bad guy. Yeah. I mean, anything you smoke and goes into your lungs, I think. And then I think vaping probably as well. I just don't think that all that, unless it's like completely unflavored. And I suspect it's probably fine, right? But man, people smoking those super sweet, sugary things where you walk past and it smells like you're in a candy factory. That can't be healthy for you. I see a trap. Nightmare? Wait, isn't the didn't I kill the nightmare?
Specimens required.
Fuck, I thought I killed the nightmare. Did they come back? I was able to get used to the non-tobacco pouches as well. Occasionally vape. They make one vapor here. That's not bad. Can I do this? Am I safe? Am I safe in my little... No, I'm not safe. Because if I can shoot through the hole, he can shoot through the hole. But okay, I'm gonna hide in there. Maybe I don't even have to hide in there. Maybe I can just shoot them from inside. Still don't have this key card. And the nightmare's actually not that tough if it can't get to you. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, but I used fuck ton of ammo to kill him. Don't I guess smoke vape also affects people around? Yeah.
Cannot reproduce the problem.
And man, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a big vaping lawsuits in the near future. Because so many of those vaping companies, they just, if you look at the advertising and everything, they just directly target like kids, right? And I'm all for people... Oh shit, they're going to be a weaver as well. I'm all for people should have the right to consume the stuff they want to consume, right? But if you're an adult, I'm gonna go back to the lobby because I want to go check out the... Oh, he's not dead. I want to go check out the pharmacy or whatever. Oh shit. Nothing very bad as smoking, I promise. Not like cigarettes. One with infinite amount and or finite amount, you're done with vaping and keep going for hours. Yeah. I have so many friends who were smoking and then they went vaping. And then some of them actually just returned to smoking. I think the idea with the vaping was it's easier to taper down and get less and less and less and less and less nicotine. But what ends up happening is because you don't have to go outside. If you get like an unflavored vape, right? You don't have to go outside to smoke it. No one's going to notice. It's not going to smell up the place. So they just end up sitting at their desk and just smoking more and more and more than they used to.
I think the patient would benefit from a removal, don't you?
And make nicotineless vapes. Yeah, that just looks fun. Vaping looks like an incredible amount of fun to me. Which is why I should not start. Because at the moment, I don't remove anything from my life that brings me any level of joy. Also doesn't stain the walls. Yeah, it's nice. Like, I can imagine myself just chilling at my desk. The few times in my life I smoked a cigarette, I enjoyed it. It was nice. So I think just vaping something, getting a bit of a high from it. I mean, nicotine high isn't really a high, right? You know what I mean? More of a buzz. I would get so into that. I would be vaping 16 hours a day. I'd be sitting here chain vaping? No, you can't really. You can chain smoke. What do you call the vaping equivalent of that? It would just be constant. It would never end. It would look like someone set off a fog machine in my flat. Oh, now I can try and see where is the other smoke alarm that we never found. Is it in here? No. I just don't like having side quests that I haven't completed. Had a mountain about this one goddamn candle that got in that suit all over one corner of my walls and I was angry in my life. Oh. Nope, it's not this one. I'll probably get angrier at some point, but I think that's the problem, right? I don't know where that would be.
Talos. Registration for
This announcement
the
lady
Talos
scared the
Employees
crap out of me.
Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
Boycott the Yankee candles. I've been a big candle person. I bought a few chef candles, which is supposed to, remove odors and stuff. because I live in a studio flat, so my kitchen is my bedroom, which is also my office, which is also my living room. So I thought maybe that would help, right? If I cook like a curry, I don't want everything to smell like curry. But they didn't really do anything. Oh. No. Oh. I heard something. Oh, I probably knocked this over. But yeah, but I've never been a big fan of strong smells. Perfumey things. Makes my nose itch. I'm not allergic. Do you have something that's like borderline allergic? Like I can't go into, you know, those shops that sell soaps and things? I have to hold my breath when I walk past them. There's no way that's the smuggling one. It's January, I have to say. Nothing. Any more emails for me? No. Tell me an essential oil biome, flat, smell, atmospheric, man, essential. So that can't be good for you. You're breathing in that stuff every day. Oh, fuck. Don't want that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to breathe in anything all day that could kill your pets if you had them. That just feels like, fine, if it'll kill a pet just by breathing in, it's probably not too good for you as a person. Which might not be true, right? Because I eat chocolate, and a lot of it I'm fine. Dog eats chocolate, dog dies. Doesn't mean chocolate's bad. I visited someone's house a while back where the girl had one of those vaporizer things, and I almost couldn't breathe the entire night. It was horrible. I don't need that many. I'm worried I might need it if I throw it away. Yeah, let's keep it. But maybe all the snooze stuff you use cancels out the essential oils, and together they form some kind of very healthy compound, and you're going to live until you're 130. Guess at least the lavender, I think that's more the case with essential oils. Isn't it just most of those oils are not fit for consumption? They have a smell, right? But then you get people putting it in food because they see the word essential and they think it means it's essential for people. And not the fact that it's essence, which is just smell. When do I open that? But yeah, in moderation it's probably fine, right? But I think I would unfortunately die if I had something like that, because once again, small studio flat. It'll get concentrated just in this one area I am. And then if I breathe it in all day, I think my lungs will explode. You straight up sap your skin will not like it. I mean, if you put the oils on your skin, yeah, you're gonna get a chemical burn if you put most of those oils in your skin, right? Don't know what I just wrote. Maybe you've inhaled too many essential oils and it's affecting your typing skills. There better be something really good in here. It's a lady with a banana peel. Really? Is this what I've been looking forward to? There's a few Nero mods. That's probably fine. Like, what else? What am I expecting? Some super unique gun? It's probably not that bad. I mean, this is why the game is taking me forever to finish, because I'm just doing every little thing.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Try to relax. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Okay, cool. Bit of a waste of time. So I think we can go back to deep storage now. Extract on plant items and then we just choke out the plant to connect its plant. Yeah, so if you squeeze you hard enough, you'll get like the essence of King Shrek. Which would smell like what? I'm imagining a bit swampy. Because of the Shrek thing, not you as a person. I don't think you as a person smells swampy. Unless... Oh, I always do this. I feel like I'm like a dog who learned he can press a button and then get a treat. Like I put stuff in here and then I press this and I run as quick as I can to over here and stare at it and wait for it to fall down. Like when you see those videos of those dogs that have the little machine thing that throws the ball for them and they throw the ball in and they stand here and they're so excited. They think I smell good. I have a pathological need to take a shower when I feel slightly oily, sometimes 3 times a day in the summer. Damn. I mean, it depends what you do, right? And how hot it is. Like, I easily used to shower twice in the summer as well. Like, shower in the morning. I always shower when I go out, if I'm going to be around any other people. And then, like, if you got back and it was super hot and you're sweaty, you need to shower. If you went to, like, a gym or something, you need to shower. These days, I do not shower as much as I should, mostly because I don't go anywhere. But yeah, 3 times probably maybe a little bit much. It depends. Maybe if you just sort of rinse yourself off, it's probably fine, right? I think if you use like intense soaps. I don't like how this elevator doesn't count as like a normal room. I can't take a gun out, I can't save. Okay. I didn't read that. I just saw the first half of that sentence and I thought, huh? Out of the corner of my eye, and then I read the rest. I sort of looked and I saw the latest message and I read, I do steal my mother's skin. And I thought, that's a little bit weird. And then moisturizer to combat it. Like, ah. And my skin has been so incredibly dry this year. And I know if it's just weird weather. Is it because I don't go outside? Is it because I shower less than I used to? But man, my face skin has just been so incredibly dry. So dry that I've tried every few weeks I buy a new moisturizer to see if this one works better or that works better. Trying to find something that works better than just smearing my entire head in coconut oil. Luckily I found one that's not that bad. I just don't like how things make my face feel greasy. Start using snail milk and it's marvelous. So I got it for my mother. What? Ah, fuck. Snail? Is that supposed to be snail mucus? That sounds a bit gross. Advanced snail mucin power. What does mucin mean? I thought it was a typo. Well, snails killed in snail mucin. Snails have either used how you thankfully extracting the thing and doesn't involve killing the snail. Oh, so it's literally snail slime. Huh. That is the gooey stuff. It is a bit gross, but feels so nice. That is the weirdest thing I have ever seen in my life. I didn't know that was a thing. Could you just go natural and get like a little snail pet and have him... Oh, and have him do this? Just when I said it, I scroll down and I'm like, huh. I just see, is it vegan? Is it halal? Is it cruel? Do snails suffer? I don't know. I try to mostly buy vegan stuff, so I probably won't, but just, I'm too scared to scroll down. There's something about this that just doesn't, I don't know how I feel about this. Do not know how I feel about this. Like all these pictures with the snail over someone's face is exactly the reason why I wouldn't want to do it. Huh. Huh. Face feels so good, I feel like a baby. Probably. The fuck, I'm always there, cool. Damn, you really don't like the snails, do you? Oh shit. Don't expect the mimics. Where's that? Where'd that engineer thing go? He was right here.
Operator approach.
Oh, there he is. Fix my armor, you ass.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear.
You have two snails, but they're aquatic or they're edible. Now, something I would not like to try. Yeah, I've seen snails. And to me, it just looks like someone wants to eat a lot of butter and a lot of garlic. And they convince themselves that having this snail along with it makes this snail edible.
Talos. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
But to me, it just looks... it just looks so gross. But a snail as a pet could be cute. I kicked his ass. So if I wanted to, I could end the game right now. By just escaping. But is that good for mankind? The Mujopan Frank? I don't know how to pronounce. How do you pronounce the Is it a Y or is it a J? And it's the O. How do you pronounce the O? Something saw me. I think I said it's fine. Cool. Yeah, I want a pet. I want a cat. I can't believe I'm saying that.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Harmonica, doctrine, rendezvous, mauve.
Harmonica. Doctrine. Rendezvous. Mauve.
This is the most pathetic security system ever. That doesn't even sound like a real person. And Hull has lore for them. Yeah, I think I'm over wanting to get a dog. Growing up, even up until like early 20s, I always thought, you know what? When I finally have like a house, I want to get a dog. But I didn't realize how lazy I was going to get. So I definitely think just a cool, chill cat, that would be ideal. But I'm so worried. What if I get a cat and the cat hates me and doesn't want to... isn't a friendly cat? What do you do then? What if it's like the cat we had when I was a child? What if cats just hate me? No, I've been around cats that liked me. There's limestone rock and love crawling on it. It's made of limestone, the Dolomites. And who lives in the Dolomites? You've lost me with the lore over here. I'm gonna have to Google this. A group in northern Italy. Never heard of a group in my life. Tyrol. Latin people live in the Dolomite Mountains in northern Italy. Never heard of that cultural group in my life. Huh. Alternative path evolution of Latin. Ah. That's cool. It's very cool lore then for the snails. I like it. I like it. Isolates evolved from Latin on its own. Ooh. So is that the closest we have to like Latin? Ah, fuck. We're locked in.
But I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage.
Committed to
when
what?
everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
The thing is, yeah, do we want to blow up the space station or do we want to... I wonder what I did last time I played. Did I actually do this or did I...
Welcome to deep storage.
Did I escape?
One had a subconscious. This would be it.
As close as Italian is to Latin. Ah, okay.
That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for
Yeah, but language evolving is a tricky thing, right?
out of here in the meantime.
Like often a lot of language changes is also due to like which groups you have contact with and then immigrants and then things merging a little bit and stuff like that. Like how English is today with a lot of French and whatever else. Italian, also German influence on South Star is majority German speaking. Oh, okay. You covered what I just said. But yeah, I find I'm not a very like, oh yeah, language. I want to read 7 books about it, but oh shit. But I find it really interesting. Mostly differences.
It is coming closer. Maybe it is what you see. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I will wait, and you will come out. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Why do we still say Will Mitchell? We know it's not Will Mitchell. But it's very interesting as well. Now, I just find language interesting and the effect of language on culture. I found very interesting. This is not the most secure desk in the world.
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that eject in the event of a catastrophic failure. The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
Oh, possibly predates the Indo-European languages. Oh, interesting. I don't know much about language history and whatever. Just at a basic, unintellectual level, I just find it very interesting. Because I think the language a group speaks very much affects the culture a lot. Or maybe it's actually just the other way around. The way the culture was affected the language and then they keep affecting each other. Like how you refer to things and what words do you use. Blah blah blah. Treasure hunt. Oh, I need to get... Is this going to be the final treasure? Damn it. No, it's more ammo. I need to find the final map. Oh, and then... Wait. I forgot. I need to check the lobby. Shit. I need to find a room. The treasure room. The thing is, right, what item could we possibly get that's actually good? Oh, I can go in here. We don't want to fight. But we are brave. We are Let's check it out anyway. We can come back to kill things. Like reading about wasn't there's different ethnic linguistic minorities in Europe. Well, I probably don't know anything about that. Ooh, I'm very happy I'm not an IT person in this building. Why do they have so many data cables? You would think they would have better cable technology. They can do more data and... I don't know. They don't have that many people on the station. Unless the experiments just generate a lot of data. Which is possible, right? Oh shit, it's a technopath. What else is there? Technopath I can kill with the stunner gun. Stunner gunner. Oh shit, I didn't notice the radiation. Is there something else as well? Ah, fuck, I'm so slow. Ooh. IT is probably like punishment for crimes, maybe. Do I just hack him? Or is he now not enemy anymore because I broke the technopath thing? I don't want to fix him and then he starts shooting at me. I'm very happy I never went into any kind of IT. Oh. Imagine just constantly getting people with issues on the phone. What was that? Did he just fall out of the sky? Oh, cool. Wasn't there a... I thought I saw someone walk in here. Huh. Chemical was more than enough IT for me. I'm going to take a folder I want on Linux. Yeah, luckily, maybe because I'm working at a tech company and we're all software developers and whatever, our PCs and things aren't very locked down. Like, we don't have the, oh, I have to go ask IT to install some software for me because I don't have permissions. We're not that kind of. Like, if I want to open up my PC and pop in a new network card, I can do that. I can basically do whatever the hell I want. I can get in trouble if I, like, break things on purpose. But, it's not a big problem. But still, just constantly, because for a lot of projects I work on, I end up as almost like support. And I just hate the constant seeing an email and already getting stressed because, oh shit, what's wrong? What happened? But yeah, when I started working at a company, we didn't have an IT department or even person. We had one software guy who, while he does his software work, sort of part-time does the IT work, along with the dude that's in charge. But now we have a few people. Actually, no, 2 people. One guy who I don't think does the work. I think he just sits in meetings. I think he was just hired because he's a friend of people. Oh wait, let's suck up that radiation. Should I fix this? Let's fix it. I don't really know where I want to put this. Is this another job for this weapon, which I don't ever use anymore? Damn, I need something to stand on. I'm assuming that button says unlock door. No, it says download map, doesn't it? Oh shit, okay, it's not one of those. Okay. I need to find the security card. Dumbass forgets to change like casting allies from 2 to 4 cores. I'm just sitting there like a shitbag waiting for it to calculate my shit while everyone else is at home. Yeah, when I was still studying, like doing like my experiments and things that I had to run, there was a point where I think, like, it was set up so it saves after each iteration of like training a model, right? But it took, I think, something like 8 hours for one iteration to run through. But the problem at the time was because someone forgot like a bolt inside a nuclear generator. The nuclear generator had to be shut down, so we didn't have electricity all day, every day. So the longest block of time we had electricity was about 7 hours. So for like a week-long bit of time, I basically couldn't do any work. So whoops. Good times. So when electricity goes down, I just say, okay, barbecue time. Go to the store, go buy some wood, buy some meat, go to someone's house, light a nice fire, and oh, have a nice barbecue. Good days. Oh, and some beer, of course. Was it beer back then, or was it more of a brandy and coke person? I can't remember. I think I might have been more brandy and coke. I think that was my drink of choice at that moment. I think I didn't like beer back then. We approved your request for shotgun rounds. That is an interesting request. Let's eat this. So glad I'm not doing organic chemistry. This big dumbass molecules scare me. I am not good at chemistry. I did really bad at chemistry at school. Physics I loved. And this is just school level, right? High school level. Physics was great because you just understand it and then you can do everything. But with chemistry, you had to study a whole bunch of shit, like this thing reacts with this thing and then you get that and blah, blah, blah. And I didn't like that. My brain has a blockage when it comes to studying things that I feel I can just look up in a book. I hate physics because you do not understand. I feel like we're the opposite then. I don't know why I struggled so much in chemistry. I mean, when I say I struggled, it means I didn't get an easy A for it. Man, my mom was friends, or no? Was she friends or did she work with? I can't remember, one of those two. Let's say friends with the wife of my science teacher. So one day, I mean, we had exams, and then one day I got home and my mom didn't speak to me for 2 weeks. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do this time? And then after those 2 weeks, I got my chemistry test back, and I'm like, I only got 78% on this test. Shit. Ooh, should we hack this? Let's go in here first. No, let's hack it. I prefer biology way more than chemistry. Also not a big biology fan, also because a lot of studying facts. But my preferred way of studying was just like grab previous year's exam papers and just do stacks and stacks of them. It doesn't work for subjects where you have to like memorize the 10 body parts of the toe or whatever. I don't know if I'm lazy or if my brain just doesn't work in that way. But any subject that was just studying facts just struggled with like history as well. It's just tough. But that's so long ago, damn. Volunteer database. Oh shit, we signed this. It's director only. I mean, aren't we a director, or is it just the director? I wonder if I should be getting other codes for this rather than just hacking it. Fine. We're hacker man, we can do it. Actually, we're hacker lady in this game. But a lady can be the hacker man as well. Hacker woman. I think this is the worst hacking minigame in any game I've played. Stun gun fabrication and a Neuromod. That is so not worth it. I feel like this is going to be the valuable thing. Why can't I type in a volunteer ID? Same as best case scenario, I think a minimum 60 for passing. I struggle with math, I would take like 4 times. Damn. Yeah, back when I was in school, I think it was still 50 to pass. And then it dropped down to like your average to like have to get a high school diploma or whatever you call it. And then I think it was like 45, and then 1 year someone in our government decided we need more educated people in our country. So they dropped it to like 30% or something silly. Because more people graduate, more educated. Which I don't quite agree with that. But there's a lot of stuff that the South African government does that I don't quite agree with. But yeah, I did really well at school. Oh! Have I upgraded this thing? Oh, I don't have an upgrade kit. It wasn't loaded. That went well. I was just 20% finished high school with an E. Damn. Don't know what that's like on a COVID dum-dum who did not even have to take high school certification. I feel like very sorry for kids who missed school due to COVID. Man, I would just rather have just solo studied, right, and just written exams than have to sit through school Zoom course. Oh, that would have been so fucking horrible. I feel like that's the worst of both worlds. Like, you get the shitty experience of homeschooling, assuming you had a good school life. I hated school. I hated school, but I hated being at home more, so that was a tricky one. Why am I hearing bird noises? In my imagination. What, so do I climb up? Is there anything worthwhile doing in here? I'm sorry, I had a blast. Yeah, but just because it was fun doesn't mean it's academically good for you, right? Or actually, maybe it was fine. I think people also overestimate how good, like, the social aspects of school is for you. I think like they measure it with against like people who enjoyed school, who liked being there. Which there's a lot of kids who don't. Do I need to get up there? I think I can from here. But my Russian lessons, I learned most biology. The teacher was so nice, sweet old lady. Always tells about how she was hanging out with her Down syndrome neighbor. Did not enjoy being with my classmates. Yeah, school was fucking horrible. It's just constant stress and people being shit. I hated it. This room, what's the point of this room? Oh, there's so many broken. There's a broken one. There's a broken one. I sort of feel like they're just broken for atmosphere and not really. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't think they're really important. They want to talk about opera with me. Can you believe it? I can. I also don't think opera would have been a very popular subject for me in school. I'd been like, yeah, about football, yeah. But I feel like it also depends on the country, right? But South Africa is very much like, if you're Afrikaans, you're South African, you're supposed to like rugby. Was that sound? Why the music changed? Rugby in the winter and then cricket in the summer, and it's just, I was not good at sport, and I don't like any team sports. Haven't I actually scanned everyone? Damn it. I wanted to sneak up. Fine, we'll just shotgun him like that. But yeah, I'm always jealous when I hear people talk about some of their schools that was a bit, I don't know, where everyone was a bit more academic focused. Where our school definitely not. Ooh. Melinda Shadow Corner. Still the dumbest name, Shadow Corner. Nice little edgy diagram. What does she have? Precious Ruby. All of them are like Dex characters except the one dude that's a strength character. Got a new chipset. It costs psi powers for free, which I don't use psi powers because I'm a pure human being. I'm not dirtying myself with alien things. Technically, we are, right? Because all this stuff is alien things. Me trying to pick it up and it bounces around, and my first thought wasn't, mimic. I didn't think it would actually put the pick up. That was dumb. Can't really do stealth kills in this game, right? I mean, you can. There's big stealth bonuses, or do you mean me specifically? Me specifically, yeah, I struggle a little bit. My tracking bracelet. Saying a kill signal to a tracking bracelet violation in terms of policy. Oh, kill signal as in disabling the tracking bracelet. Not you're gonna kill the person wearing the bracelet. Because that would be cool. One of my classmates, only thing they reminisce about how they got pissed right now. It was epic. Kind of despised them. Into one singular party with them. Best friend's place. These motherfuckers called to have bed while I was downstairs. I mean, some people are just weird. But yeah, I can't even remember when last I saw anyone I was at school with. Oh no, this one guy I saw about, I'm going to say fairly recently. Say like 6 years ago. Ah, chill guy. But yeah, I don't really keep in contact with my school friends. Blah blah blah. I need to find that map fragment. Oh, oh. Charge plans, I don't know what that was. Treasure hunt map? Nice. We were looking for that last treasure map. EL-B, where the hell's that? EL-B. Most of them at least says what floor it's on, but I don't know what the EL-B is. Does this look like this area? No, it doesn't. Is that a clue? Don't know what that is. I still have 3 maps. 3 maps. Okay, so got this map, EL-B. That's usually what the floor name they say. I don't know what that one is. Then we have, and I wish I could put these like in a separate section. This game's almost so good with its data management. It would be nice if I could keep these maps along with the quests. I don't have to scroll through all these things every time. We got this one. This also doesn't look. No, it says L1, right? No. Yeah, okay, so not here, and then we have. This one, which I don't know where that is. We'll have to find it. Let's take a screenshot. Yeah, I probably should, right? But I'm so happy that I usually don't have to, because this game is quite good with its data. It's just this one where it's a little bit I might even just go get a guide at some point, because it's just a time quest, right? It's a run through this station, find the map area that looks exactly like this. So it's like, do I quickly look this up in 5 minutes, or do I take 2 hours and run to the entire station and try and find it? Oh. We're just hacking through everything now. I'm amazed my internet held up. I thought it was going to explode again tonight. It did disconnect a few times really quickly earlier today, so I'm very intrigued that we're still online, and it never disconnected this entire time. I dropped 0 frames this entire stream. Maybe that means they did fix everything. And it's now running better.
Scanning your target. No Typhon material detected.
Wait, there's something I need to do in this kiosk. Central repository seal, check security booth. Oh, I should probably read through. Activate Grant Lockwood's employee 1129. Okay.
Default build version 0.7.6.
Cool.
Turbos on.
Okay, now we activated it. Now what? Locate him. He's in the exterior. It's not great for him. What's the name of the captain? Oh, sorry, I didn't look at the chat. Was there some with initials EL? Where do we see it in my... Oh, you mean like on the map? I mean, it could be, but in all the other maps it refers to the floor we're on. And this is like external.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Because yeah, we have it's like a little snippet of the floor. And you have to go stand there and look at this wall and there'll be a number. Something level B, but we'll find that. So far it matches, like, these things. The other ones say, like, L2, and then you gotta check level 2. So I'm assuming there's a external level basement or whatever. Okay, I need to run to the loo again. I'll be right back. Okay, probably not gonna stream for too much longer. I've been going for 4 hours. So what am I doing over here? I need to unseal the doors. Okay, what other quests do I have in this area? And we can just finish this quest by just escaping. I feel like that's the bad ending. It would just be so nice if I could just go here and then just double click on this and it shows me the map. That would have been so nice. Oh, we're so far away from being done. One more ammo. Oh, I need pistol ammo.
Proximity sensor reset.
Oh, there. Okay. Do I want to make more Nero mods? Oh, I have 20 Nero mods. Let's learn this. Don't care about these. Upgrade tech weapons better. I mean, I could get my wrench swinging to be better, but the further we go, the less we use the wrench. Maybe I should start doing these. Like make myself a little bit tougher. More damage with my security guns. Speed, stamina. Nah, let's get a bit more stamina. I have so many. Let's make 3. I've made so many. Okay. Now, I'm probably going to be too lazy to run through this entire place. I might just look up where I should go. But I feel it's at least better than looking up the code to open the thing. So, the thing is, how do I... Am I supposed to power this up so I can open these doors? Is that... Wait, what do I do at the security booth? Oh, I didn't have the key for the security booth. That doesn't sound good at all. Oh, cool. Stuff. Map. Yeah, it was the map button I was trying to hit with the foam dots to open up. Which, of course... Why can't I go back? Huh. Is it because I hit it with this? Huh. No, I don't know. Okay, what's this one? Reminders, head repository, zero gravity environment. Grant access. Oh. Critical door error. Oh shit. It doesn't sound good at all. Okay, one alive person. She dead. So many people we haven't found yet. Wait, he's safe? Huh. Okay. We are so far away from being even close to done with this game. I don't remember the game being this long, but maybe it's because I chat a lot. Okay. Let's finish this deep storage area, and then I think that has to be it for me.
Microgravity detected.
Is there going to be a weaver down here? Last time you played, you most likely not learned about Suzuki Swift and then people. That's probably why it takes me so long to play through a game, right? Because I keep on looking stuff up. But even just the game, even if I don't go look stuff up, it takes me longer to finish anything. It's not like I'm struggling and I have to constantly reload. It's just, I don't know. I'm not super focused on just getting through the game as quick as possible. Is that, oh, there's so many of them. Ah, cool. I was gonna say, how do I kill him in big groups again? If I do this, if I do that, fine. Oh, there is a weaver. Okay, we'll go hit him with our beam cannon. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I knew I learned. Do that and firing time. Cool. The aim is off because of how I changed the game, in case wondering why I have to aim so high. The crosshair for the game's not supposed to be in the center, but I don't like it when it's halfway to the bottom. It makes me feel dizzy when I play. So I just changed it. And now the one gun doesn't aim accurately enough. Should I just go back and go make some pistol ammo? I am speeding through this ammo. How do I get it again? How did I get up there?
Log submitted.
Oh. Doesn't sound good when the place is falling apart. Okay.
Scanning target variant material detected. Checking correctly. Servers offline.
Oh shit, I'm running out of space. Not space, things. Should I be... I have so many... No, I'm gonna keep these for spare parts. Must be something I can recycle. That'll give me more. I don't want to use... I'm gonna get rid of those. Nah, that's fine. Okay, now I have 160 ammo. Oh, I should be using the golden gun. Shouldn't be using the other pistol. Let's go.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. So what can we get in here? Is it just that hard drive we're looking for, or some stuff? Because I do need all this. I do need all the stuff I can get. Man, my voice just completely disappeared there for a second. Oh, wait, I didn't pay attention. There's still... Still a nest around. I wonder if there is a better shotgun somewhere in the building. It's weird that the only unique gun is this pistol. Pity it's gold. I just don't like gold as a color at all. Something like a silver or a platinum or something just looks so much better. I need to fly up there. Or do I need to go get this hard drive? Maybe I should close off all these little holes I made. Very safe. Bad uncle. Oh no, I'm upside down. Oh, I don't know if I'm upside down or right way up. I don't like flying around space. This is a really weird place to keep a hard drive. Oh, do I need... I actually want to check what's through there. Oh, oh, oh. I'm so confused. Oh, this way around. Oh, makes me so dizzy. Mount the drive.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged.
Yeah.
You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
I'm gonna feel a little bit bad if I blow up the entire space station with all the people on it, right? Like, why, if my goal is I want to blow the entire station up, why am I even saving people? It's not like I'm gonna let them get off the station, right? If I let them get off the station, then it's okay for me as well. Okay, I want to check what's through there. Oh, I can't. I need to go up the left again. Is there going to be a monster that jumps out as soon as I'm there?
Low gravity detected.
Yes, there was. I suspected it as soon as I saw this repair sign. These fuckers broke my turrets. It's sometimes not really worth it to fix them just because.
Submitted.
Okay, now what? Scary music. Didn't I? Yeah, get fucked. Didn't I turn all flames? Okay. Files. It is odd building in a self-destruct sequence into your space station if you're not going to use it, right? We played GTA 6 when it comes out. Maybe. I've never been the biggest GTA fan. I like the original ones when it was like top down. And then from then on, I mean 4 was okay. I didn't really enjoy 5. Is someone gonna call me now? What's going on here?
Morgan, Alex has you boxed in.
Oh shit.
Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you. So listen. Deep Storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults. Once you're in, look for a manual release. Then your ass is space junk, like me.
Oh, there's a note on the back of the screen. Oh.
You managed to get back inside. Remember, you owe me.
That's so not secure.
Kill the son of a bitch who hurt Abby, or I swear to God I'll haunt you.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I enjoyed some of the older GTAs, but by the time we got to 5, I feel like they try so hard to be like the edgy satire kind of game, but when you had the earlier ones, it felt they were a small company, so their satire sort of made sense. It's like, oh yeah, the rich people in charge, the bad guy, blah, blah, blah. But now they're sort of the scummy big corporation, aren't they? They're the ones who aren't paying their employees over the world. They're the ones scamming tax money from the UK people. So, like, it just doesn't work for me anymore. The humor is just not funny. It just annoyed me. Which is an odd opinion to have, I know. Most people don't feel that way. But I feel like that kind of humor only works if you're not the big scummy corporation making the jokes. Where the previous ones felt like they were sort of, I mean, what's the terminology? Previous ones felt like they were punching up. But in 5, it felt like they were punching down. It just annoyed me. Because, yeah, GTA 5 is the piece of media in the world that makes the most money out of anything ever. But in the UK, they get tax money because they don't make profits. Which is just fucking bullshit. Because just how they structure their companies. So, yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the company. But when the game's good, I'll still play it. Like, I loved Red Dead Redemption. It doesn't make me feel annoyed. Morgan, read me. O2 almost gone. Imposter Cook, Skate Volunteer. Luca. Aha. We have his track him, security common volunteer quarters. Okay. Cool. You can get him. Oh, she needs to go get some oxygen somewhere because she's not having a good time. I've last been 14 and just messing around GTA 4 in Prince Place. How fun it was that I could not drive at all. Yeah, when I was very young, like GTA 1 and 2, which was the top-down ones, I didn't really like follow the story. We just funked around and blew things up with rocket launchers. It was just a fun, silly little game. So I still can't use this. I have to now go to... I have to go to the volunteer quarters in Euromod Division. Okay, we have to kill this guy. We have to do the revenge. Okay. Save. But yeah, I'll definitely play it at some point. But their games also comes out usually on PC a bit later than on any other platform. And then it just stays super pricey for a super long time. But I did enjoy... I don't know if I don't think I played 3 very long. But 4 with Nico, right? I think I finished 4. I enjoyed it. I just don't very much enjoy the play style of like how the... It's not really save points and things yet, but how... It's not like you save and then you die and you load where you saved. It's like, oh, you die, now you respawn at the hospital and you don't have your guns and... Like, it's not exactly how I like my games, and I also don't like how Rockstar... How the characters control. They always feel so sluggish. It feels like there's a layer in between me and controlling the character. Which I think that's their style. I don't think they're going to change it. It annoys me a lot in Red Dead Redemption. Even though I love that game. Oh, that's the other data vault. Wasn't that just full of snacks? I think Bully 2. I never played Bully 1. Maybe I should at some point. Do you like when we into role-playing servers? Yeah, I'm surprised they let that happen. Because they're so anti-mods, right? If they were just not such a shitty company, right? If they weren't like cease and desist for people making cool mods and stuff like that, did they just let people fuck around a bit? Can you imagine how good those games would be? How good would Red Dead Redemption 2 be if it was a bit more open and it had mod access and you could make all sorts of cool shit? But they don't want access to stuff like that because they want people to play the online version and buy microtransactions and buy fake money. so they can buy fake things. And I'm actually surprised they're actually coming out for GTA 6. I thought they were going to milk GTA 5 online a little bit more. But they've probably got their stats. They probably saw, okay, now in the next few years it's going to start tapering down very quickly. So they have to, I don't know, make a new one. Oh, we're in space. Oh, again. Ow. Ouch. Maybe we should have made ourselves secure before we pressed the button that launched us into space and then quickly stopped, and the inertia caused the big metal thing to smack against our heads. There's been need for a new banger Lego game. Those games were everything to me when I was a kid. I was a bit older when the Lego games came out. Oh. Are we not Morgan? Are we an alien? Are we an alien? I can't remember. Which is good. I'm happy that I've lost most of my memories of this game. Means I can enjoy it a bit more. That's so good, no business being so good. Huh. I wanted to play, I actually played on stream for just like 20 minutes, but the big Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga one, which is like, what, 9 games or something all in one. I wanted to play that, but as usual, they have a lot of camera wobble and camera shake and all those things, and it just makes me incredibly nauseous. So I couldn't really play it, which was a pity. We're going in there. Oh yeah, I heard Lego Batman's really good. Man, I'm so bad at aiming. What just saw me? Oh, corrupted science operator.
Hey, you. I find you outside your prison. Maybe trying to escape? Like me? Not safe out there. But you know this. You have headaches. See things.
Oh, no, that one.
Fever. Not hallucinations.
Like a Batman, Ninja, and Harry Potter and my shit. I don't think I've ever played any of them. I think I just played the old Star Wars one and then the newest Star Wars.
We hear it in our head. It is still far away, but it is coming closer.
That's fun multiplayer. Oh yeah, I just played this game solo, which is probably why I didn't enjoy it that much.
And it will still be hungry. Where will it go next, I wonder? I see you back in your prison soon, MU.
Ooh, every game is more fun playing with a friend. Like it sounds often that I don't like multiplayer games. It's just because I don't have anyone to play with, so I don't like playing with random people online, so that's why I usually like frown on a lot of multiplayer stuff. Where's the radiation? Wait, where am I? I don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be, but fine. Heck. Oh Man, I was going to say when I get to the next area, but I sort of wonder whether this is a long outside bit of time. I think we should have rushed through. Shit. Oh, no. Yay, got it. It just calls multiplayer, not the actual multiplayer. One of us sit in the other room with a controller and one was watching the screen navigating the other. Damn. It's like me and my brother used to play multiplayer games on PC. One person controls the keyboard, one person controls the mouse. Which only works for some games. Wait, so where are we now? This is just a bedroom. It's a bit weird. Oh, that's the thing that causes the radiation. Shit gave me to play for no reason. I don't know. You were we like a dog was following smells and just eating. That does not sound familiar at all. Oh, new chipset. So I generate sign of time. Fine. I could probably start using my special slow motion abilities that I keep forgetting about. And yeah, man, back in the day I played so many shit games. Because that's, you play with your head, right? Fuck. Man, this gun is so good now it's upgraded. Pretty dim on place, and that's how I found it. Sims always been my favorite game. I've never really been into Sims. I played Sims 2 I played a bit. I really played Sims 3 and I gave Sims 4 a go, but I don't like the monetization of how they do it in Sims. I don't like games with too many DLC packs. So I'll just never play Sims games. Because they've seen people will buy it, so I don't think they'll ever go back to a more, what I feel is a more ethical, financial way of handling things. Which is a pity because, I don't know, Sims can be a fun game. Like all these weird fantasy things, like doing working 8 hours a day, buying a big house, having loads of stuff, meeting people, you know, that kind of fantasy stuff that doesn't happen in real life. Oh shit, oh shit. But there's a few games coming out that sort of like Sims, right? Like Paralives or something like that. I put that on my wish list just to keep an eye on it. But it's probably going to be so long until it gets released. But yeah, there are all kinds of crazy ass mods on there. I'll just be nice enough pirating these parts. Yeah, but I feel like most people who play Sims a lot just end up getting all the DLC, which when I was growing up, didn't even know you could buy games. I thought you just got them from friends, but these days I'll buy everything I want, and if I don't like the business model, I just don't play it. So I can't really say, oh no, I can't where did that fucker come from? I can't really say, oh no, I can't afford it. But there's enough other games I can play. There's one Sims-like game I remember playing in my very early 20s, which was basically like Sims, but people had a lot more sex. Nothing was really censored. I don't know what that was. I don't know where I got that game, but that was wild. But it was funny how I actually just played it as a normal Sims game where the dude goes to work and I upgrade my apartment, buy a nice TV. Wait, I have a quest outside here, don't I? I have an external quest. I think I did. Grant Lockwood. Oh. Ah, shit, was I supposed to? Man, I was really supposed to track him. Wait, didn't they say all the airlocks are closed? Antenna bugger, so they're not much of a gamer. Ah. Oh, it is. Security lockdown, okay.
It won't work. It's part of your brother's lockdown. The main lift in every exterior airlock. You're stuck until you can do something about it. He's trying to slow you down, Morgan, and putting everyone at risk in the process.
It's rude of him. I need to find Cargo Bay, I think they said. I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't grow up with Nintendo. So I feel Nintendo is odd for me because I have no, like, nostalgia. I don't think I've, other than maybe playing a interesting version for a little bit, I don't think I've ever, like, played Mario. I don't play Mario Kart in my life. Just all PC games growing up. I had a DS for a little bit, but I didn't buy a lot of games for it. I just mostly used it if I travel, something to play when I'm on the plane. Just didn't like how expensive games were for it. And I just ended up buying, like, the really cheap second-hand games that end up being severely ass. There's a lot of dead people around here. Content by Animal Crossing. I've never played Animal Crossing.
This is Dr. Dio Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity.
Dr. Dio is alive.
Whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in Cargo Bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
Okay, so we need to save him. Oh shit, we have, I don't like time limited quests. Let's save. Love watering your plants, decorating your island. Yeah man, stuff like that is chill. Every now and then I think maybe I should where is his shitty container? gas aren't gonna work, we're gonna die. Over there.
We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
What am I supposed to do with this container? And I know I'm not... Dock it. How do I dock it? I mean, this'll open it and kill them, right? How does this work? That'll kill him. I don't think it moves. I don't think we're that good at physics in this game. Oh, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, hang on.
Jessica, got a minute?
It's my day off.
Yeah, but can you run me through the container docking procedure again? I missed the training session.
Ugh, Grant.
Please, if I ask Gus again, he'll lose his mind.
Are you at the crate docking control station?
Yes.
First, enter the handling
2,
number on the
3.
container you want to dock.
Where do I get the number?
Look at the container, Grant. It's stenciled on the outside. Once you enter the number, you should see some options pop up. Select dock.
How did he...
The container just docks itself, right?
Yes, Grant. It docks.
Yay, we saved him. How did he get outside?
At last. I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even this...
Well, that old granny is just like a care package from Nintendo when I'm crossing amount 90. Damn.
Stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians.
I can't even imagine making it to 90.
Like spring. My thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought... Well, you're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in. Hey, Jessica, got a minute?
You found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in
It
psychotronics.
interrupted my
He might be helpful,
message.
but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered. Though, I will note, he's always admired you and Alex quite a bit.
Hey, Jessica, got a minute?
I couldn't remember that I didn't listen.
Can you run me through the container docking procedure again?
Oh, it's just this message.
Grant.
Please, if I ask Gus again, he'll lose his mind.
Are you at the crate docking control station?
Yes.
First, enter the handling number on the container.
How does this dude not know how the docking procedure works for the second time?
Container, Grant. It's stenciled on the outside.
It does it
Once you enter the number,
automatically.
you should see some options pop up. Select dock. That's it.
The container just docks itself, right?
Yes, Grant. It docks itself. They are all self-piloting.
And I guess opens the container?
Yes. But both ends can never be open at the same time. That way the interior loading zone stays pressurized even when the cargo bay doors are open.
Okay, I think I got it. Thanks, Jess. Jess? Hey, you there? Okay, bye.
Human corpse in there. Did I get them all? Maybe I did. Oh. A lot of stuff. Where? Should probably use anti-rad medicine, right? No, let's not. Let's just hack. Hacker Man does not care about unimportant things like radiation that can kill him. Hacker Man only cares about hacking. No. Wait, what? Did I lock it again? Hackerman is an imbecile. Oh shit, I saw a chat message, but I'm so focused on this. I have to wait. We're done hacking. It actually helps with cognitive function at age, like fishing. I think everything you do that tickles your brain a little bit helps when you're old. Rather than just, sitting there watching TV. Like actually having to think about stuff. It helps with your motor functions. Using a controller, I think it all helps. I love watching old people YouTube videos, like Japanese gamer grandma. I don't tend to watch old people on YouTube. It just makes me think about how old I'm gonna be soon. Then I can be the old gamer grandpa. Can he fix my suit for me? Come back, little buddy.
Inspector, your suit integrity is compromised.
Cool, thanks, bro.
Right here.
Okay. We still need to find Grant. Right? We need to... shouldn't I just have typed in his... Oh, we activated the tracking bracelet. Oh, now I need to go to security station. To track him, I think. Okay, we're just gonna go in that shipping container and then that is gonna be it for tonight. I am hungry and I am tired. But 5-hour stream, not bad. Fast now, she must have gotten into gaming like a 70s. Yeah, but that's... not really, right? First, let's say like Nintendo stuff. First Nintendo system was it in the 80s or the 70s? That's a long time ago. What was it called? Yeah, NES, 1983, right? Just 40 years ago. But still, that means she was around my age when she started gaming. Which is interesting. Maybe she was like bored with the kids at home and she saw the system and she thought, oh, that looks badass. I want to play a little Italian plumber man jumping on things. Yeah, it's shocking. Like when I hear like the 90s and the 80s and things, I don't imagine that's 30 or 40 years ago. It feels like it should be 10 or 20 years ago. I wonder if that's gonna stay. Okay, oh, I remember being in this area when I last played. Cool. Okay. Man, when are we gonna finish this game? Where's my music? Can't even comprehend that she was born in 1930. I mean, things happen. Before you know it, you'll be old as well. It sneaks up on you. Oh, fuck, I resized this window again. Hang on. Set resolution. Okay, cool. Ooh, maybe I should full screen this window. I don't have to worry about accidentally resizing it all the time. But I keep it in low resolution on purpose so I don't use too much like CPU power sending it around. Oh, I look like an idiot stretched like this because I'm stretching my neck. Oh, okay. Thanks so much for hanging out. 5-hour stream. It's been a while since I've streamed that long, but I just need to finish this fucking game. Gonna eat something, maybe watch something, maybe go to bed early, or maybe poke around at Skyrim again and see if I can get the mods running the way I wanted to run. Because I think that would be fun on stream, just a stream or two. Just exploring a little bit. But okay, I don't know if I'm going to be back tomorrow. It depends on the usual Sunday thing. Will I have internet? Will I not have internet? Am I going to be incredibly grumpy? Am I not going to be incredibly grumpy? It all depends. But okay, thank you so much. Have a great rest of the weekend.